It's time to start running!
Hello, good morning. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. And it's Saturday morning, so it's the weekend. So yeah, we're back for some more Satisfactory, some more long streams. And we're playing this game as much as we can. There's still a long way to go and still lots to do. We're over 100 hours in. We have completed one part to complete phase 4. We're working on the second one. So going to see what we can get done today. Yeah. So yeah, looking forward to getting some more progress in this game. We've got 3 more days of full live streams before we're back to normal schedule. So today, tomorrow, Monday, and then from Tuesday I'll be streaming during the day, but I'll be finishing relatively early evening. My family come back in the evening, and then we're back to normal streaming schedule, right? Which is Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, starting 5:30 US Eastern Time. Yeah. So without further ado, though, let's just jump into this bloody game, right? This digital crack game where you just can't put it down. Like, you go to bed thinking about what you're going to do in your base. You wake up thinking about what you want to do. It's crazy, man. Right. First thing I want to do. Or do I have a first thing I want to do? First thing I wanted to do is I want to build my space elevator. And I want to build it here. So, I don't know how much room it takes up. I want to get rid of this tree to start with. So let's get rid of the tree. Now what we're going to do is we're going to head back to where our space elevator is. And let's just run. It's quicker to run, I think. We're going to head back to where our space elevator is, and we're going to disassemble, just like number 5. Although this isn't Johnny and he's not alive. But we're going to disassemble the space elevator, and we're going to bring it over here, because none of the parts that are going in it are being made where it is, and it's the other side of the map. Yeah, so we're going to do that. Then, after doing the space elevator, we're going to get our concrete production up and running, and we're going to get steel or iron pipes up and running, because I want to start making the heavy modular frames. And we're making the alternate version, which doesn't have screws. It uses concrete and encased beams. We are making encased beams already over here, though I do think maybe we could improve the output of those, but we'll need more steel output for that. So yes, we've got that to do. Get those heavy modular frames, and then, because we're looking to start getting adaptive control units manufactured. So yeah, we want to get to a point for adaptive control units being made. And once we've got the adaptive control units being made, those are the 2 components we need to make the other phase 4 item, which is at 500, right? So, oh shit, let's not land on the conveyor belt. So yeah, I want to get that up and running. So then it's just making. Even if it's making slow, it's making, right? We're making stuff. That's what I want. I want to get to a point where we're making stuff. But power's a thing, and plastic is a thing. So I was mulling on this last night. How do I solve my plastic problem? Right, and I've really got 2 main options. The first option is we go and find another oil field, and we have that focusing on plastic production. The downside to that is, 1, we have to find it, interactive map, so we know roughly where it is, but it's a fair trek from our base. So then, even if you make your stuff over there, you've got to get it back. And at the same time, you're taking up an area that could be used for fuel, and we're not improving our fuel output, right, our power output. And we could do with improving our power output. We're not running at max efficiency, even close to it actually. We're probably running at about 60% efficiency across all our machines because of backups and optimization and all that, stuff. That stuff that could be done a million times better. But I was also thinking, right, option 2 is we go back to Blue Crater, we make the minimum amount of turbo fuel that we need to unlock rocket fuel in the map. Once we get rocket fuel in the Blue Crater, we disassemble the coal power station, which isn't producing that much in reality, so we can disassemble that. Plus we got battery backup. I might build some more batteries, right? We disassemble that coal power station. We keep the fuel power station until we've built everything that we need to get rocket fuel made or produced, and then the power stations it's going to go into. We're going to have to literally carpet a lot of the Blue Lake so that we can build on it. But we'd work out how many water extractors and everything else. If we can get rocket fuel, and if we can get that in fuel generators, we'll get way more power output from the fuel generators. In which case, we could shut down the fuel power generators that are running on normal fuel over at the mid base, at the assembler base, right? So we could make those oil outputs purely plastic, and that's close to where the manufacturing is done. So that's kind of, I think, my best option. Beep. There she goes. Right, now let's head back. So yeah, I think that's the way forward. Is let's see if we can get rocket fuel unlocked, and let's see if we can start using rocket fuel in a fuel generated base in Blue Crater. Because the advantage with power is, as long as it's on the grid, it's easy to transfer, right? Whereas transferring plastic is hard. So I really want my main plastic manufacturer where I need the plastic. Whereas the power, as long as it's on the grid, it's on the grid, right? So I think that this is the way. But we've got to get some turbo fuel packaged up to then unlock the rocket fuel. So we'll be checking that in the map. First of all, space elevator moved and new manufacturing hub. Though there's one thing I didn't check. We were making a lot of adaptive control units. I wonder how many I've got left, because we could bring those up. Yeah, I forgot that when I was back there. Yup. Fortunately, you can turn around in a hypertube. Pretty useful. Shame we were nearly at our, well, not our final destination, but it's just quicker on the way back. Not as fast as a cannon, but it's not bad. Quicker than running. You don't get attacked by mobs on the way. So, here. Right, we don't have any in there. many computers do we have? Got a few. We should take them. We should take them. How much automate? Whoa, we got a lot of automated wiring. We should take that too. Have any of those. That's a shame I don't have any of those. I thought I did, but I've got a lot of modular frames. We should take those. Right, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Bank that. We bank that. No, that's full. There you go. If we take this, then we know that we're out of heavy modular frames. So we've taken all of those. That's good. Any modular engines? No. We stopped making both. But we've got a smart plate. We've got a ton of smart plate as well. We've actually got some good shit there. We got some good shit, man. We need to get take some of this with us at least, right? So we've taken all the computers, taken all the heavy modular frames. Let's take the wiring. Yeah, let's take. Okay, and we just take that back, and we can drop that off in our storage bins. At least the automated wiring. If we're making it, we might as well get some use from it, right? Ooh. There we go. Shame. I thought we had a bunch of those adaptive control units, but I think we made what we needed and then immediately shut it off, and we're like, oh no. The other thing would be good to build today, we need to find some sloops, is the alien power thingy to give us a bit more power grid from that as well. I'll be looking forward to getting some signs up on stuff as well over there at some point. Else do I have to drop off here or anything? No, dropping off at the next place. Get signs and walls and all that sort of stuff up. That's also. I don't think we'll get to that today though. Key today is manufacturing. Plastic, power. They're plastic and power interrelated because they're using the same resource right now. We could try and go nuclear, but it just looks like such a ball ache. Mainly because the uranium nodes are in shitty locations. shitty locations for where I am, what I'm doing, basically. Where my bases are located. What have we got here? There's automated wiring areas. Okay. Right. Let's go. So the next thing, so the one thing we're missing as well is a hyper tube between these two bases. We're definitely going to need to get that up and running as well, because I can see us moving between these two bases, and it's actually a reasonable distance. Get run over by the train. There it comes. Right, so the question is, how many foundations does a space elevator take? A lot. So if we nudge it to there, oh no, it takes up that. That's at the edge here, right? So we need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deep. No, we need to be more than that. Whoa, it's a weird shape, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 deep. One on either side around it. Like so. And then I want to go with this. Actually, we've got different foundation. What other foundations have we got? Concrete and asphalt. What does asphalt look like? Okay, so if we went, we need to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should now be big enough for this base elevator. says. No. Oh, now we're missing iron plates. No! I got a train nearby. No. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Right. We're going to have to hypertube it. We're going to have to go the hypertube because I need to go backwards and forwards just to get bloody maps. So. Right. Transport. If we don't do it, then we're not going to do it, and then I'm going to need to do it, and I need to do it right now, so... Right. Tube. These plates. Good morning. Are you going to check out the Dune Awakening Chapter 3 update on Tuesday? I am. It won't be... when does it come out on Tuesday? Do you know what time it comes out? Because I'm free all day up until about 8 o'clock in the evening. I have been preserving my base and everything for a long time. So I would like to definitely check it out. Yeah. You know, we've completed all the other chapters as well. So missing steel pipe, good talk. Right, okay, that's good. You know, we have obviously done everything else in the game. So, you know, we've just been maintaining the base. But yeah, I definitely want to check it out. One, to see how they've progressed the story, but two, to see what else they've put in as someone that is a solo, you know, is a solo player and avoids all PvP where possible, you know, where possible. So yeah. After the storm reset. Okay. So yeah, maybe we'll do Tuesday then as a Dune Awakening day. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, thanks for that, Stephen. Appreciate it. Hope you're well today. Enjoying Saturday. What have I got? I think I've got anything I need here, right? You're full. Shit, you're full. Right, pipes and plates. Pipes and plates. Yeah, we've been focused on this game pretty hard, so it's probably time, right, to maybe play something else. So I'm still obviously in the middle of a Mech Warrior playthrough as well, but I definitely want to get into Dune when it comes out. I really want to see how they progress the story. I want to see these new systems they've been talking about in terms of like later game progression and stuff as well. Plates, pipes. How are we doing on copper sheet? A bit in there. We could do with some copper sheet. Where are we? Copper sheet. We're out of copper sheet? What? How is that even possible? Good start to the day. 0 degrees. Man, you're lucky you got 0. We were, when I woke up this morning, which was about 2 hours ago, it was minus 14. So, yeah. It's interesting. We're out of copper sheet, but we're not using any because we've got no plastic. So I will steal it. Okay. Plenty of concrete. But why are we out of copper sheet? I'm confused. Yeah, it's still pretty cold here in Virginia. All the snow is still on the ground, hasn't gone anywhere, it's just frozen. In fact, we're supposed to get more snow next week. So they say. Who believes a weatherman? Do you know, I truly believe a weatherman is the best job in the world. Well, weather person, right? The reason I believe this is they only have to get it right like 20% of the time. I can't think of any other job where that is the case. So we're not short of ingots. You're short of ingots. Really? Okay. Then the issue is to train. The issue is to train. I wondered if this might end up being an issue. Where is the train? I need to train. We changed the train to wait for 5 minutes or until full. 5 minutes is clearly too long. So we need that train to come back. Right, you're filling up, which is good. Put some copper sheet in as well. Yeah, I want to get some sloops today to get the alien power thing, and then, I mean, if we were able to start finding more Mercer spheres, that would be good as well. You're warming up after 2 weeks of minus 20. Yeah, you guys have had it pretty cold, right? These upgraded. Yeah, that's a Mark 5 belt. So they're all Mark 5 belts. The question is, are we emptying it fast enough? Yeah. The wire's backing up, so I might take off one of these, because you're backed up. Who else is backed up? You're backed up. So if you're backed up, then you're making too much. So let's take these off. That will, one, save some power. It will also save some ingots. There's no point in overclocking something if we don't have the ingots to support it. my train back yet. Not yet. Yeah, we've emptied the copper. Now I can see that we've emptied the copper. That means the train is too long. Yep. I think I'm going to wait for it. I'm going to change it to wait for a minute, maybe 2. They were saying in Dune chat that augment upgrades for weapons and characters could be a 6 to 12 month job. Really? I'm back to using tier 5 gear. I've got all my vehicles and stuff are Mark 6, but I'm back to using tier 5 gear because I haven't bothered to do much spice farming. And of course with the durability loss and stuff. So, you know, and of course you've got to go out and get spice plastanium and all this sort of thing. So, and I could use basic tier 6, but the blueprint exotic tier 5 is often better than a lot of that tier 6. For example, I like the trooper armor that they released. So, it'll be interesting to see. The thing is, obviously progressing the story is great. The thing is, for me, it's that interaction as a PvE versus PvP. I still am not sure what they want out of the game, and I'm still worried they're trying to cater to every type of player. They want to cater to all the PvEers and the PvPers, and they can't sustain that at the moment. You know, they need to decide what they want as their end game and focus on that. Like for me, as a PvE player, what would I really want? I want another Haga Basin. So I want to have another region on the Overland map that is like Haga Basin, with as much stuff to do in it and build in it and everything else and story stuff and all that sort of in it. But that's not what PvPers want. You know, they want to fix in the deep desert. I just don't like the deep desert. There's nothing there. I find the place very uninteresting. That's the problem. Whereas Haga Basin is just awesome. Oh, crap. Right. Edit timetable. Base 1. Wait for 90 seconds. Save. Done. Okay. Needed to get that done because I can't afford to be running out of copper. So that's done. We're making concrete like crazy. How's our encased beams then? That's all the concrete. We're not short on concrete, we're not short on plates. That's what you'd like to? Yeah. But I read the latest dev blog or whatever you want to call it on chapter 3 that's on the Steam news thing, right? Which was talking about all these, they were looking at metrics and looking at the different types of player, and then they said, there's different types of player, and they want to make sure they've got this content and that content, and then for me, I was like, so I didn't get any sense out of that article of what do they see as the end game for a PvEer. Like, you take EVE Online, right? EVE Online's a big open sandbox. And there are some elements of that, right? Because there's an entire PvE and there's an entire PvP. And you go, as a PvEer in EVE, I see my role, I want to be an industrialist, right? Which means I can make all the shit and then I can sell it to the PvPers. And the PvPers can go out and get, you know, all the cool stuff that's in the 0-0 space that I don't want to play in and bring it back to the market. And the money I make from selling them the weapons and ships, I can then use to buy the gear that I want, right? And that's kind of what I was hoping for in Dune, that there would be that you could focus on, if you were the person that focused on the mining and the crafting, and I could do that quicker and better than somebody dedicated to PvP. I'm not saying have zero combat, I still want to do the PvE combat, but if I could make ornithopters and guns and armor quicker and significantly cheaper than someone who's dedicated to PvP, then I would see my role, because then I could use the market, sell those items, and they would buy them. I would take the money, and then I could use that money to buy Spice Plastanium, Spice itself, and then I wouldn't have to dick with a deep desert. And that's kind of what I was hoping for. But I just don't understand what they see their PvE role. So, like, if it's a PvP game, my PvE role could be more of an industrialist one, while I enjoy my PvE content of story and some combat and stuff. If they want it to be a PvE game, then they need to step up the content, right? Because the PvE content is too spaced out and not enough when they did it. Chapter 2 was not enough, if that's what they're going to do with these time intervals, right? You know, it's not... You can have seasonal stuff, like take Path of Exile 2, right? They do seasons and they bring in new PvE content. It's not a massive amount, because what they do is they wipe you and you start again, right? Which is what Dune is not doing. Dune isn't wiping you and starting again, right? So they're going to have to bring in more PvE content if they want the game to be PvE, and that's what I just don't get. The 10 new spots in the Overland map are interesting. I remain to see what that actually means, because take the what's the water place, the dude where you have to go and do like the infiltration mission, the Water Lord or whatever he is place, forgotten the name of it, that's how long it's been. That's a new spot on the Overland map, and you spend half an hour there, you know. Other than the very specific story things, they don't do enough with these locations. You know, you've got this cool Waterlord mansion place, and you go, well, is there anything else you could have done with that? So, 10 new spots in the Overland map is great, but it's no good if each Overland spot is half an hour or 20 minutes of content. You're solo 90% of the time. Well, and this is the thing. I think a lot of people are. I think, you know, there's a few guilds running around and doing that. But I think where the game is, plus the number of players in the game, I mean, it's not hard to go look up the current played on Steam. It's not very good. And I'm gutted by it, because after doing Haga Basin, as did a lot of people, they thought the game was amazing. Right? But then it kind of all disappeared. You know, once you completed Haga Basin, and it was a real shame. So I think a lot of people are solo. You know? That's the controller there. This thing's so weird in shape. So actually, we need to actually go wider and shorter. So if we go one wider, then we go one wider here. Then we go space elevator. Right, where's the controller? There. Lock blueprint. Love this system. You can lock the blueprint and use the arrow keys to nudge it. What a great system in a game. What a really good system for building in a game. Put your blueprint in, and because you can't get it exactly how you want it, they provide you with the option of using the arrow keys just to nudge it a tiny bit. It's awesome. There she goes. Awesome. This bit's so cool that I'm just going to watch it. The new spots are repeatable. That's just this animation. I'm sorry, Stephen and Puppy. I saw your note, and thanks for coming back. But I just love this animation. It's so cool. The way it locks into here is just it's fucking wicked. That's so cool in a game like this. It's so cool. Oh, awesome. So, Stephen, new spots are repeatable. So, what are they like? Repeatable dungeons or something? Is that what they've done? Are they like the you know, the all the labs and stuff like that? And moving bases. Not moving bases, Puppy, but this is my assembler base. So it's where all my manufacturing is done. So any components that are being made to go in this are being made here. So I might as well have this where my components being made, right? What's the point in having it halfway across the map? That's why. So yeah, we're on our 4th base now. Yeah, base number 4. Yeah. Right. So we've done that. We've built that. Okay, that's good. Cool. That looks really cool. Well, I haven't finished it though. I need to finish it. It's cool enough that I need to finish. Alright, so let's have the asphalt. Let's have you back to fix it. 4-meter ramp. Such a cool animation. Love it. Right, do you come over the end or not? Yes, you do. Look at that. You've got one little thing that sticks over the end. Okay, I'll let you off then. Oh, no. Ah, no power. Yeah, we got 5 trains running now. We're like train master. I mean, they all look garbage, but I mean, we got 5 trains running, so the tracks are kind of like, you know, meh, but who cares? Who cares is what I say. Got 5 trains running. That's what counts. Fix-It shop. We got some tickets to spend, man. We got some tickets. We've got 163 fix-it tickets. We buy with that. Aha. Right, management is done. Organization is done. Customizer, foundations, walls, not really. Architecture, I think that's what I want to look for. Yeah. Give me you. All of this, please. All of you. Oh. Look at that. Lovely. How many tickets have we spent? 40. There's nothing else we can buy in architecture. Okay, good. Oh no, we can buy that. There we go. Bought. Walls is finished. We own everything there. Foundations is finished. We own everything there. So customizer then. Let's have you and you. You. 5 testing stations with scalable difficulty and 5 Badlands islands with new enemies. Do we know what tier they are? You'd say scalable difficulty, like I wonder how they do that, and I wonder what tier gear they're expecting people to go in there with. Let's just buy it all. And it's like a shopping spree. 93. We've still got plenty to go. Right. I'm sorry. I'm not buying this any more stuff there. I'm not desperate for those boombox tapes. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's just buy the paints, because we can. $124. Well, I think then that's everything we can buy of like special stuff. Equipment is the coffee cup. Is that it? It's just a coffee cup. Oh no, radiation filters, health packs, nobelisks, homing rifle ammo. You get 250 homing rifle ammo. Okay. Parts. Batteries, rods, connectors. Oh, I could buy fused modular frame. How many do I get? 50 for 7 tickets. Let me do that, because that will complete a milestone. And heatsink. I know I need some of this to go in some to get some hard drive things. So it's that. Oh, and packaged turbo fuel. I need that to do research. Let's just get that for now.
Fix-It does not guarantee improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the
Have fun
process of
gaming or for
deployment is
breakfast. Hey
dependent
Stephen,
on
yeah, no
high-end
worries,
skill.
no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I say I will be playing Dune on Tuesday. Hopefully I'll see you then. I hope you enjoy the new update when it comes out. I hope it's good. And have a great rest of your day, weekend. And I'll be streaming all day today and tomorrow, so maybe I'll see you around. Cool. Right, let's complete this milestone. Yeah, baby. Bosh.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly.
Cool.
Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase, as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix-It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
So this is the last milestone of this phase. 50 turbo motors, 100 fused modular frame, 200 cooling systems. Okay. So a heat sink is easy to make. A turbo motor needs radio control units and cooling systems. Rubber. Oh, we actually need rubber for a change. Instead of plastic. Motor. Plastic is the bane of my life at the minute. I'm telling you. Radio control units. Where's the cooling thing? Is that not on here? Maybe not. Right, let's do some MAM research, right? What do I need for this rocket fuel? I need a hard drive, but I need the cooling. What is that? Is that an empty bottle thing? Alright, let's buy that. You had those. You had those. Where are you? Alright, give me... How many have we got? 100 of those. Okay. And then I need 50 of these. And I need 100 of these. And 200 of these. Oh, look at that. I've only got 25 tickets and I need 43. Okay. Right, let's do this. I can't put that in yet. Okay, that's fine. Right, so I just need the hard drive. Okay. Which I don't have yet. No, okay. But what I can do for now is let's upload you. Let's pick up my bottles. Where are they? Purchases. Let's put you in. Let's put you in here. Then we just need to wait for the rocket to come back. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way, because then we can get rocket fuel, and then I'm thinking about setting the rocket fuel power thing up in the other one. Aluminum casings and turbo fuel. Not desperate for that right now, not going to lie. Anyway, while that's doing its thing, I haven't finished here. What have we got architecture-wise? Beams, pillars, attachments, construction fence, tarp construction fence, a high barrier. No, it needs to go back. It's got a weird placement. You can't get it that accurate. Well, you probably can actually by nudging it, right? No, not even by nudging. What about control nudge? Oh, we can do that. Beams. There. You can run a beam there and place the barrier on top of the beam. Ah, I see. I see. Alright, and then I want that doesn't look very good. That doesn't look very good. It's a corner road barrier. You know what? Maybe if we just do this. And stick to the thing. Maybe that will work better. No, because it doesn't... About modern railing, will that work? What do you look like? No, do you know what? That definitely looks better. That definitely looks better. Okay. Good. And then the other thing is, maybe it's in customizer. Pans, yeah. Okay. Am I planning to go nuclear? So, puppy, I unlocked it. I looked at the different locations for the uranium nodes. And then I looked at what's needed to do nuclear, and it sucked. And the location sucked for where I'm building my bases. So at the moment, my thought is to go back to Blue Crater, where my fuel power station and my coal power station is, and essentially rebuild that area into a rocket fuel power station. The most annoying thing for me about the nuclear is that the locations suck. Like, the best location I could find was over here, given everything else you need to do nuclear, and getting trains to and from these areas where the nodes are sucked completely. So I was like, ugh. Yeah, but you'll end up building a sky train. The only one where you didn't really need a sky train was this one here, because there's almost a ramp that goes up this way. So you could probably get a train up, and this also had nodes around it for stuff you'd need to build to make it work. What the hell's a sky train? A sky train is when you see people essentially run their trains with tracks that are like just floating up in the sky. They're like, they basically run above a lot of the map, and then you just build lifts down from them. So your train is always at least flat and running at maximum capacity speed-wise. And to me, that just... I hate the whole... You know, I haven't finished my stuff, but, you know, the intention is none of my stuff will be floating in space. It won't just be floating there. It's going to have pillars or walls or whatever. I hate the whole... Like, when it's under construction is one thing. But, like, all my train tracks, all these square foundations are going to go, and we're going to put pillars on the tracks so that it actually looks properly done. So at least it looks like it's got some level of support. I hate the whole just floating in the sky. Like, we've got anti-gravity technology. Because there's clearly gravity on this planet. Yeah. Right, okay, so we moved the sky... We moved the space elevator, so that's good. So that's done. So our problem... And we got plastic here, but plastic was still our problem. I don't know, are we starting to solve the plastic problem? Or are we just fucked on something else? We haven't connected your... yeah, we disconnected it, didn't we? We disconnected this one. There we go. Gosh. Hey, it looks like we might have solved the plastic problem, y'all. Did we solve it? Did we solve it? At least for now. We're making computers a go-go. Making supercomputers a go-go. You're going to be making adaptive control unit. So... give me the splitter. What? Dude, come on. There we go. Actually, if I use normal on you, as opposed to... yeah, if we go default, that will look not as nicer. So if we do it there, and then we do this into here... okay, so you're getting computers. You agree you're not a fan of the sky platforms either. In order to progress, you have to finish all the generators for your turbo fuel, which you're just so demotivated to do. You need plastic and rubber, and it will make at full capacity. Nice. I've been struggling with plastic, but I think I might have fixed it. So you've gone for turbo fuel, puppy, but I've been looking into it, and like rocket fuel is like looks really good, and there's a nitrogen place and sulfur and obviously coal at that blue crater. So I'm just wondering, like, are you planning on just upgrading that plant you've got into rocket fuel? Is that what your plan is? Or like, I don't know. I don't know anything about this, so I'm just guessing, right? So right. Modular frame and encased industrial beam. Also, you have to think about the amount of generators you have to place. That was your issue with rocket fuel. Yeah, I can see that. So there's our encased. Encased is full, good. And modular frames is also looking good. Okay. Okay. Already 400 generators for turbo fuel is so much for your space. That's a lot, man. It's a lot. Like my power right now, we're just about okay. We're at nearly 12 megawatts, and max consumption is 10.6, but we're only consuming 6.8. So, right. So how many manufacturers do I want doing these heavy modular frames? They're making 2.83 a minute. But to support you, we need 1 per minute. Okay, so we could even have 2 of these going, and we would be fine. So let's just do 1 of these for the minute. The other thing is actually, if I put power on you, I can actually offload you into there already. And then we have a storage bin. Where is it? It's like that. In the middle. Nope. There. Let's put you in there. But we completed 1 item for phase 4, and we're now working on the second. So, oh, not that. This. So that's a positive. That's a positive. Right. So I got to think now what I'm going to do about. Right. What else is going to use modular frames and encased industrial beams here? Not you. Not you. Thermal propulsion rocket needs modular engines. So at the moment, I can't see anything else requiring the heavy modular frame at the moment. Maybe this thing in the bottom right does. But that's fine. If we only need 1 a minute, then we'll be making more than we're using. So let's do our inputs. So modular frames and encased industrial beams come from the right hand side. So if we put that coming from underneath, the fused mod frame, no, the heavy, we're doing heavy modular frame to make this phase 4 item. Right, concrete, we can, I think we will bring, I think we'll bring concrete from underneath, because that comes from over here, so it's just the iron pipes, and I think we'll bring the iron pipes from on top. Yeah, so let's do that. Heavy modular frame is needed for pipeline Mark II pumps. Yeah, I mean, if we go here, actually, heavy modular frame. It is used in the adaptive control unit, the hover pack, and the fused modular frame. 1.5 per minute. But if we're just doing 1, let's say we're just doing 1, right? We're producing 2.8 per minute. And at the moment, if we're having 1 thing make that and 1 thing make the adaptive control unit, then we only need 2.5 per minute, making 2.8 just with one. So we're going to start just with one. Yeah. Okay. So do you. Alright, let's go get this concrete sorted out. How much concrete do we need? We need 20.625, okay, and we're going to be making 150. So that's fine. I need to have miners. What's a Mark III miner need? Whoa. Not building those quite yet, because we're not building the components for them. So I need 2 miners. So we need to get some portable miners and some modular frames. Look at this lovely octopus thing. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh no, that's right, because it's overflowing from the splitter. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that is working. I'm like, yeah, these arms should be full. This shouldn't be full. That's fine. Good. Okay. Let's take you. Back, so we can do you and you. Should be producing quite a lot of quick wire, so that should be fine. Right. We've got tons of outblad. So, on our MIP, I recall that's the copper, so you can be removed. And that's copper, so that can be removed. Right. So it's this one. And you're pure, you're normal, pure. So this one. So we're bringing in 2 pure. You're thinking of making a bit of rocket fuel though, just for jetpack? Yeah, I'd be interested to see how the jetpack performs with that, that's for certain. So how many did we plan for? So this is concrete production down here. So that was 10. At 45 was 450, and we're bringing in 480. So that's fine. So turn you off. Let's do you first because you're further away. So let's highlight. And that's where we're going. And we'll swap you over. It's got some good thrust, it's just annoying to bottle though because it requires aluminum ingots. Okay. The thing I want the most is vertical thrust. So it's whatever's going to give me the best vertical thrust. Where is my fuel? That's why you originally didn't do that. Use your fuel from the plant as drone fuel. Yeah, drones is a thing. That's something we need to start thinking about as well. But I heard like drones is the thing for you for bringing in low volume items, right? That's what I've been told. Best for low volume items. Yeah. Okay. You love drones, they're super handy. I'm sure we will get to play with them at some point. So at the moment, the issue I've got is all my low volume items, which I need for the low volume manufacturing, are all in the manufacturing base, so I haven't had the need to use drones to bring any low volume items. Everything I'm bringing into this base is high volume. So, yeah. To bring some power in. What have I got power wise? And you've got to be so close to that. It goes so far away. Wire is too long just to go there, man. You're killing me, mate. You're killing me. It's so close. It's like right there. Oh. If I put it there, and it looks gash, but can I? No, that's not. That's too big. I want to cover the. I want to do something with the feet. Better. You have a tip for this. Aha, what is your tip? So you got power, that's good. One of your favourite things to use, which makes anything look better, is a blueprint you called logistics box. It's just a frame foundation with grip metal foundation, 2 meters nudged into the top of the frame foundation. 1 meter nudged. Interesting. Interesting you use the 1 meter as well. I did again, was doing a little bit of research, and I didn't realise, but the whole game world is based on 2 meter foundations. So that if you use 1 meter foundations, sometimes you'll find yourself out of alignment.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
So the whole of the world grid is based on a 2 meter foundation. So if you use 1 meter foundations when you're building things, particularly bases, you can often find yourself out of alignment. And I thought, oh, that's quite interesting. I didn't realise that. Yeah. You use it for work grid, you use it to support belts and stuff in the wild. You can place it, then extend the framework down so it's not floating. One day I will think about stuff like that when as I said, once I get to a point where I'm like, ooh, I'm happy with my power grid and I'm doing some manufacturing. Then I just need to wait for some manufacturing to be done. I was like, at that point, I'm gonna go back and like do a lot of tidying up and a lot of like walls building and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, I want to get to a point where I can just like do manufacturing for a bit. So then I'm gonna do some world tidying. But we're 100 hours in, and I've got a metric ton of other games that I'm supposed to be playing. So we got the new Dune. The new Dune update comes out on Tuesday. Obviously, we're still doing our Mech Warrior playthrough. And, oh my god, we've got 3 new games in our game list. Oh, you cocksuckers! I swear the hitboxes on these things suck ass. Ass. Can't even do some chainsaw work in peace. Right, where's this? Where's the concrete factory? The concrete factory is over there, okay. Man, I was playing the game yesterday, and I'd been in the settings, looking at different settings, and by mistake, I had put monsters on reactive only. And I didn't know until somebody pointed out in game, hey, that monster didn't do anything. What have you got your monsters set to? Are you playing it on passive? And I was like, no, I've been playing it on active the whole time, right? Normal monsters. And but do you know what? I enjoyed myself way more when the monsters were on reactive mode, i.e. they do nothing until you engage with them. I was like, don't tempt me. That was so much more enjoyable. There's an exploding rock. What do we reckon? Anything under it? I say no. Raw quartz. Random quartz. Okay. Got a slug. Okay. Actually, I think I've messed this up. I think I wanted to come down this side. Yes. Into my service area. No, that's not how I wanted it. How did I want it? I wanted it in over this way. That's it. That's how we wanted it. Let's get rid of you because you don't need me. Go old school. Just need to connect this stuff up in the middle. Sweet. Okay, cool. So, right, yeah, we need to do these. Now, this isn't enough limestone to support this, but we're going to get it running. And then we are going to go and do the other limestone miner. And that will be enough to support it. If we get it running, that will be a start. Show me the power. Right. Okay. Boom. We're making concrete. Yeah, baby. Right. But it's not enough limestone. We need to go get some more. So the next limestone, this is also a pure node, so this will be generating 240. You can see there we're already starting to run a little low. It's over here. Why are they all up in the cliffs? Why? Man, it's really up in the cliffs. Dude. Dude. Nice. Cool. All right. Aiming over there. Player is in the way. Well, that's not good, is it? we do? Do we go? Yeah, I think we go over here because the line is over there, and I want to merge straight onto it. So if we go to the edge here, hop over here. So let's have a look. That's about straight on. Right, no merger. Need to try and get some height, but without going down the conveyor belt. Oh. Ah. You can sometimes stand on the rail. There. If I can actually get up there and do it from there. Oh, ran out of fucking fuel. Maybe walk around. Okay. Bosh. Making concrete, baby. Let's make sure this is starting to fill up, as it should now. Yeah, so you're full. So we should be bringing in 480. Yeah, so you're full. Right here. Okay, you're filling. Probably take a while just to settle in, I think. There you go, you're definitely filling now. Good. Yeah, so until they're full, it's like this one It's nearly there. There you go, that one's sorted out. Just keeping up. This one's not yet. Yeah, I think it's just going to take a little bit of time to balance out. That's fine. Okay, now I've just got to get concrete to here. So, taking heavy modular frame and encase from here. I think pipe we bring over. So I think we'll make this one concrete. So let's switch out pack. So where's our 3 holes? Okay, our 3 holes are running over this line, so that's not going to work. Thinking about moving this because more items are over this side than the other side. So if we bring this over here, I need to be so close, if we could bring it to here. We bring that forward one. That goes in there. You go in there. Alright, so modular frames encased will be holes. So, concrete in this one. Modular frames and encased, and then that one is going to be steel pipes. Close. Am I going to clip? Damn. Okay. There's no way around that, is there? Oh, there is actually. If I take that and I put it that way, and I bring it to like there. Okay. Right, and the other one we need to get is this one. So if we run modular frames, down here. Where is it? It's to... let's just do that. Actually, we can just go on the ground. Let's make sure that's working. We can do that by turning you on, putting this cap on, and this cap on. Yes. Okay, they're working. Right, now we just got to get the concrete. Doing in my base? What you doing in my base, man? What? There's le concrete. And we're getting concrete in. Good. Just got to do the iron pipes. So to bring those in. So let's get rid of you. Let's put you back on the map. So these two are pure. Normal, 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 normal. So these two here, which are next to that one, which means we've already got power up there. These are all normal. And they're pure as well. So we've got 4 that are pure. Alright, so how many smelters can a pure... So 480. In terms of smelters on iron, 30 per minute. Right, so it's 8 smelters per iron ore, per miner. So that's 16 smelters. Now, at 30 ingots per minute. Now a constructor makes steel pipe, no, iron pipe, needs 100 per minute. Ingots. So that would be, we'd be pushing out 240 per minute. Now if we overclocked it, what would we need to do? Hang on, let's think about this. What would we need to do? We need to do... So if we did 300 divide 8, 37.5. So I would need to have it overclocked to 37.5. But that'll require more ore than we're generating. So I think we go with... Because I want to be doing like 300 a minute on pipes, right? So... That's 10... That's 10 smelters. Which will support 3... iron pipe constructors. Okay. What can I do here? Can we blow these rocks up? So what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to build $16 smelters to start with. Right, so if we come, I don't know if we can get them all in, but if we build like, let's leave a bit of space. Like that. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I need one more row of foundations. then we went with a merger here. Right in the middle, yeah. Maybe another one. Yeah. Okay, and then we need more smelters. Just like that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's connect them up. Okay, so that's all connected up for the exit. So then what we're gonna do is gonna have 3 constructors here. And we're going to be making iron pipe. Okay. We're going to be making iron ingots. Okay, right, we now need to just go and... The iron pipe is so nice. Oh, man. It takes a lot of ingots, though, right? It does take a lot of ingots, right? Yeah, we got quite a lot of aluminum. Let's just take a touch more. Get rid of you. Let's go make some portable miners. We need 4. We need to do 2 more miner Mark IIs. Excellent. So, right, no map. So we're going up here and here. Let's go get some iron, shall we? Okay, here we go. What have we got? This one's pure. Minor heading that way. This one is also pure, so you're also going to be heading. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's good. Cool. Yeah, that's right. should at least keep it a little bit nice and tidy. As best we can. Best we can. No. There we go. You know, I want to do the same, didn't I, as I did before, which is why isn't that lining up? Okay, just got to power these babies. And then, actually, what I need to do is let's do this. Let's bring it to there. Excelente. So, you... I might be able to actually. Oh, I tell you, it trolls you so hard. I'm being trolled by the smart snap. Okay, they're up. Actually. So we should be making way more ingots than we need right now, which is fine. I just want my pipes on maximum output. Why are you not working? Being trolled by the splitter again. There we go. Okay, you're almost full. You're filling up. And you're full. Perfect. Right. Industrial storage. Okay, so you're the one that need said pipes, which are coming out on this empty row. So if I put here said hole, it's going to be there, it's going to be there, right? Let's do that last. I always seem to have it worse when the cap is on first. Seems less reliable. ladies and gentlemen, I do declare we are making heavy encased frames. Okay. So we're going to need you to be receiving heavy encased frames. So the automated wiring you're going to pick up from underneath. And you're going to need from circuit boards. Circuit boards are here. So if we put a splitter in, do it from this side so I can see what I'm looking at. Ah. Okay, so you're getting circuit boards, heavy modular frames. We just need to do automated wiring. Which is over here. So, to work out how we're going to do it. We'll take it from the top. We'll get it to there. Yes! It works! Okay. So I need to make more here. Let's gash. Do it for now because we're going to redo all the power anyway. And it's just, I'm going to build along here even if I put a wall thingy. Okay. So. Assembler goes here. It's not in the middle though. It's because the manufacturers are a weird size, right? Is that in the middle? Right. So you are making this. So if we power you and we take you to here. Okay, and then we put 2 sloops in here. We'll be making these at 1.5 per minute, and we need 500. Good game. Good game. So we need 1.5 control units a minute. We're only making 1. Now we're making 1.5. 0.5 a minute. That works. Supercomputer. We're making double the amount of supercomputers we need. Another part for phase 2. Phase 2, phase 4. Another part, so that's going to be great because we are now working our way through it. So that other thing we need. Okay, this one's gonna be a bit of a bitch. So this one is made in a blender. So this could be a case where we... I need to look at that recipe. This is also made in a blender. This is made in a manufacturer. And it requires these as well as needing these. Jesus. So it needs... Doesn't say how many, okay. So again, cooling systems is clearly a thing. But they're made in a blender. And then modular engine. Modular engine's easy, and I feel like I can get that cooking now. Yeah. Are we looking for power? Still alright, even if we went to max. Yeah, I think I'm going to get the modular engine cooking. Oh, I didn't say how many a minute. It needs 2.5 per minute. And that and makes it only at 1 per minute. So we would need 3. Okay, we can do that. Where are we going to make 3 modulators? I kind of feel like this way. I want it in line with that though. How do I want to do these? Maybe fill in this area. The only reason we're so far forward here is because of the train. We don't need to do that here. Got a lot of space actually back here. This doesn't cut across the train. That does. What now? Crap. More modular frames. Okay. Keep powered. No power. Disconnect your power. I think we did, didn't we? Oh, we definitely did. We disconnected our quick wire. There we go. Right, modular engine. Good. Right, so we need Motors, rubber, and smart plating, which is all down below. Making smart plating elsewhere, so that's fine. Seeing what else might need. Nothing else needs rubber. Oh, turbo motor needs rubber, and it needs motors. So we want those to go up. So we want rubber and motors to be up. So if we have so with splitter. So that'll be the motor and rubber. What the hell? That's because I screwed that up. I screwed that up? Fucking hell. That's the way. You're also messed up. Why? Why do you move when I do shit? And why? If I'm copying something. Why, if I'm copying something, why do you not copy what I fucking asked you to copy, which is that, and you copy it in another fucking direction? Like, copy. So it copies it, and then but spins the arrows around. Right. Okay. So this is going to be the rubber and the going to be the rubber and the motors, and then the smart plating. Okay. So let's have the smart plating hole here. So where's the smart plating? All the way on this end. Good. Right, the motors are here. So the motors, I think we will run along the ground. Where did they go? That's here, isn't it? Okay, motors are loaded. Next is going to be the smart plate, which we're going to get into there. I want you to come round the back of that. So we come to here. Smart plate is loading. No, smart plate is not loading because the system is fucking shit. Every time I do this, every time I have to rebuild this fucking shit, fucking pisses me off. Absolutely detest this fucking system. There's the arrow pointing in and up. There's the arrows pointing the right way. Now it works. It's amazing. Oh, and it works now. What a surprise. Holy moly. Right, now we just need to get rubber. It's loaded with rubber. Press the button and it moves. The system is such a troll. Fuck me, we're making modular fucking engines. Jesus. Okay. Right. Right, so we're now making 3 modular engines per minute, which is what we need to support building that thing. What was it? I can't remember what it's called, but it's pretty damn fucking complex. The thermal propulsion rocket. I haven't even looked at nuclear pasta yet. Is that even available yet? Where's that? I can't even see that. Pasta. No. Where do we find that? I think it's locked behind the current milestone. Could be. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's going to be a fun one, too. Okay. Let's do this quick wire for the milestone. We should have that quick wire just lying around, right? Why are you all yellow? You're out of silica. You out of circuit boards. Wow. How many circuit boards? We need 40 circuit boards a minute. I'm pretty sure we're not making that. Let's go finish this hypertube. Yeah, let's go finish this hypertube. Go back and check how many circuit boards were made. It's made in the particle accelerators. Really cool building. We're gonna get there. We'll get there. I'm pretty happy so far, though, in terms of we're now making we're properly making another part of Phase 4. Which seems pretty complicated. We're making at least one of the components to build that part. So we're fully making one of the Phase 4 parts, and we're making one of the 4 components needed for the next Phase 4 part. So we're making progress. Bitch, he's going to sit there, isn't he? You can't. Every time. Every day, one of those bitches is in the way. I don't want it to come up at the train station or anything. Let's go underneath the train station. You know what? Actually, coming in there with perfect, because that's next to the storage. So that is actually perfect. Okay. Just so happens we happen to have power. Right. What was I short of? I was short of circuit boards. Now you're all making AI limiters. You're making circuit boards. So we can support the output, we're just not making enough plastic. Again, plastic is the bane of our lives. Plastic is the bane of my life. I thought we'd solved the plastic, but we haven't. I need a new source of silica, I think. So then we can dedicate all the silica to the aluminum production that we're getting in and get a second source of silica in the other base. And until I solve the power issues, because my plan would be, if we solve the power issue, I will turn this area into plastic production. And rubber. Plastic and rubber. Yeah. And all I would do is the heavy oil residue we've got, we'll just turn that into fuel and have a few extra power stations from it like we've got here. Okay. Silica, I feel like I can solve in the short term, which is basically just finding a quartz node. Plastic, I feel like is going to be more of a challenge. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to solve the plastic issue here. We need to solve we need to do the rocket fuel. And then we need to do we need to do the rocket fuel, and then we need to do rocket fuel power, which should solve power issues as well as allow me to change this. What are we missing on the rocket? Oh, a hard drive. I need to find a hard drive. Oh, just so happens. Hang on. Let's move you. Yeah, okay. Oh, why are you doing that? Right, where is there a hard drive near here? There's a hard drive. That's easy to get by the looks of it. Right up here. Which I don't have yet. So if I get that hard drive... What's that? We'll get that hard drive, then we can make the rocket fuel. While we're up here, we're going to look for quartz. Which I think the quartz up in this area, if I remember, is in a cave. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll get the hard drive. Let's get the hard drive and get the rocket fuel researched. And then I think we'll go... get the quartz set up before we do anything with the rocket fuel, though. To make sure that I've got the right things with me. Right, so that's right. Okay, we can get rid of you. Get rid of you. Highlight you. Actually, let's go and get that dismantle crate first because it annoys me. No, there we are. It's another icon on the map. I know you can turn them off, but I just want to get it because then it's done. There's obviously something in it. Ah, that's why we got this right there. It's funny, they put the pickup leads over the crosshair so that you can't see it. Like, no, don't do that. Right, now let's go and get the hard drive. Probably on top of that rock. What we're thinking. See it. I think I see it. No. Oh, I didn't have enough to get up there. Come on, dude. That's why these jetpacks suck dick. Come on, that is ridiculous that you can't get up there. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, yeah. Right, what have we got up here? Right. Slug. Up there, I reckon. What do we reckon? There it is. Oh, shit. Okay. The jumping puzzle there. Right. We need rotors. There are actually rotors here, huh? That's unusual. What am I hearing? Must be a slug. What do we reckon's at the top of that? I mean, I can see the jumping puzzle bit, but I can't see where it starts. See another hard drive. It's freaking miles away. Like, seriously miles away. Okay. So the jumping puzzle starts here, I can see. Absolutely not a fan of jumping puzzles, especially not in games that aren't designed for it. Ugh, hate this stuff. I feel like I'm playing a platformer. I don't want to play Mario, man. Or Sonic the Hedgehog. I suck at those games. Like obbies and jumping puzzles and all that shit. I suck at those games. My daughter will tell you how bad I am at obbies and jumping puzzle things. Like, I'm really bad at them. Reached the highest cliff in the world. Oh, and there's impure uranium. And that's the problem. Like, this for me would have been the best place to build a power station in this area with all the resources and stuff around here. In fact, I'm making things. But the one uranium node is impure. If there's only 3 uranium nodes in the entire thing, I don't think it should be impure. Just saying. Just saying. Well, that's where the wreck is. For the hard drive. I'm thinking, given we can see a hard drive, we should go for it. Careful I don't use all my fuel. If I can reach this rock. Okay. Oh. Found a summer sloop. There's the hard drive. I don't see any others while I'm up here, do I? Could be one here. This is a completely different biome we're in now. The fuck? Oscillator, computer, the other good stuff. Supports crystal, computer. That's about it. What does it need? Rubber. I do have some rubber. Perfect. Another hard drive. I want to make sure if I'm dropping anything, the stuff I'm dropping is not good stuff. I'll still have to come back to my death rate, but it might mean we don't have to come back straight away. Could be a Mercer sphere up there. Got radiation up there, but I'm not here on an exploration mission, not gonna lie. I think we might as well just start trying to head back. Bloody glad we didn't start over here. Jesus Christ, this is definitely not my kind of place. I see another wreck. Nice. And a blue slug. shooting me? Where did you even come from? Oh. Jesus. There'd be 2 hard drives in this wreck for the amount of bloody enemies guarding it. Look, and there's... I see it. I see the hatches up here as well. Excuse me. Like 120 megawatts, okay. Okay. Anything else? Steal all this shit first. Right.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Okay. Whatever you say, Ada. Whatever you say. I don't want to go far down here, but I've never really been this way, so have a quick gander. Looks even more uppy downy than normal, which I'm sure is going to be a fun exploration experience. I need more than just rocket fuel. Just if there's any other easy hard drive things around, but I'm not seeing any. They're probably up in the... Oh, hang on. This way. Yeah, we're going to make a stairway to heaven. Our thing. Ah! What the fuck did that do? Why did that just suddenly cut all my power? Where did he go? A lot of low-level junk. Good, another one done. So we've got 3 hard drives from this run. We only really came for 1. But I will take whatever I can get. Where are we on the map? We're over here. While we are here, head over this way. See what we stumble across on our route back home. When we get back home, the plan is to find some quartz to make some silica with. I'm pretty sure I saw some in a cave, but let's see. This place is quite actually nice and open. You're correct, it's in a big cave. Okay, there we go. We know we're looking for the big cave. Another hard drive. Up or down, do we reckon? I reckon up. Okay, how far up is the question? Not that fast, right there. Oh, stop running away. Stay down. Take another hard drive though. For show. Assuming we got the components. It'll be a component. The one component I don't have uploaded. What is that? I'm pretty sure I don't have any of that uploaded. There's no way I've got that uploaded, surely. I got smoke. No, I don't even have smokeless. powder, sulfur and coal. There's sulfur right here. That's probably not going to be enough, though. How much do we need? Oh, we only need 2. That might be enough. Okay, coal. Balls. Well, do you know what? That's crap. That's somewhere we've not gone. So I might go towards that coal as an exploration, and we can come back via here on the way back. This place should be marked now. It is good. Slug. Another hard drive. We're not actually on an exploration thing. We're not supposed to be anyway. We got distracted. Easily done in this game, getting distracted. Right, what do I need? Rubber. Sweet, another hard drive. Okay. Let's keep going to holes up over there. Okay. What we'll do is we'll try and skirt around. What? Got it. Oh, there's another hard drive around here. Just there. Okay. Man, how many hatchers here? It's like hatcher bloody heaven. We're in a convention, they are. Oh, look, so are these dudes. Whoa! Oh, fuck spiders. Fuck all the spiders. Why are you blowing up? Fucking game, man. I'm like hitting the thing and it's like not blowing up. I'm like watching him go like that on the plunger, and it's like, nah, it's not gonna go. Like, did I just throw a dud? Like, have we got dud fucking nobelisks in the game? Because if we do, and then when it actually does blow, it blows up when I'm next to it. Yeah. Which I think is rather rude. Open drop pod. 90, come on, dude. Killing me, man. Did I do all of it? I think so. Let's get you uploaded. Right, where's my core? Here we go. Doesn't look like there's any pathway that's reasonable going up. Oh, you cock-sucking fucking thing. Ran out of power. Just fucking run. Hate this jetpack. Shit. Fucking shit, man. You can't even get that far. I could rock climb that. Oh, God, the jetpack's so bad. Ugh. you're going to fuck me like that with garbage, then we're just going to use garbage. Can I not make black... Can I not make black powder? Ah, it's here. Okay, we don't need much coal. How are you doing? Good. Hard drive this way. Okay, we can do it. We just got to get rid of the assholes. So first asshole is down there. Fucking Jesus Christ. 1,000 fucking mobs again. Jesus Christ, fucking game. Came out here with like fucking thousands of rounds, or literally 1,000 rounds of ammo, and we are down to 250 rounds, which goes to show how little damage you do with the fucking gun. See if he's still alive or if he's dead. Dead. Right, where's the thing? Needs 420 megawatts. You are taking the absolute piss. Right, let's just start heading back. I've had enough. I'm done with my exploration. Get that last hard drive that we can now get with our black powder. Get out of here. Yeah, just randomly happen to have, you know, 400 fucking 20 megawatts power just sat on me. Like, it's running around. Okay.
This is a shrine to Windows and Windows.
Another one of these. They like burying slugs in rocks, don't they? Making more bloody radiation filters at this point. There's a hard drive down there. Of course, you can't use your gun in the water. Takes a year to reload. Alright, space, hang on. Right, let's get this one done. Jesus, space. Okay. More than enough exploring. It'll last me a lifetime. Why can I not reach? Let's get the hell out of here.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
It's a hard drive over this way, really. Where? Stairway to heaven. Get rid of these bitches first. Are we done with your fart gas? Right. No, we're not. Yeah, it's up here. Of course it's up here. Shameless. There it is. Got loads here then. Excellent. Another hard drive. Wasn't expecting all of this. This was not the plan, Stan. Just see if there's anything else over this way. Any other hard drives, maybe? Yellow slug in that pool. Didn't see anything. Let's drop down, head towards that sluggy. I don't think we're going to have a hard drive here, that's just sulfur. Of course, falling in the water interrupts your reload. Why wouldn't it? What the fuck? I thought these couldn't cross the water. Jesus H. Christ. All that for a slug? Killing me, Smalls. Another hard drive this way. Into one, it's on top of the clear. Not enough space for blue power supply. Hawk. Any more? Any more? For any more? Just because I'm trying to get a blue slug? Come on, mate. Now I don't have enough space for it. Can I use you? Yes. Can I get rid of you? Yes. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. There it is. There's just so many mobs. I honestly feel like there's less mobs in Sons of the Forest. For real. that is a survival game. 120 megawatts. I've got to kill these bitches. Where are you? You done? Got enough headshots? Sure. Excuse me, need to make a phone call. Okay, take the phone call. Right. We got the hard drive out. No, I need 120. That's right. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. The only thing we haven't searched is this area, right? Okay. Just seeing if there's anything there. We'll come back over this way. Explored that area. Next, most depressing sound in the game, blown fuse. No. What are you talking about? There's something in there. get up here. See what's around. Oh, we got hard drives. There it is. Okay, what's round it? Fuck. Right, let's put you in. Oh, a free one. Holy moly. Don't get many of them. What? Huh. One supercomputer. How bizarre. Okay, I think that's everything here. Just have a quick look, see up here. I don't think there's going to be one here because that'd be too close, but you never know. I think we've exhausted the easy hard drives, so let's head back to base. How many did we get in the end? We got 11 hard drives. Shit me. That was more than expected. Right, nearly back at base. First thing we're going to do is we're going to research the rocket fuel, because that's why we came to looking for a hard drive in the first place. Because that's really our next step, I think, is get the silica in, and then we need to up our power and up our plastic. Now, if we up our power, we'll be able to lose some other power stations elsewhere. And we know where we're going to do it. We're going to go to the blue crater area. There's coal and sulfur there for compacted coal. and there's nitrogen there for the rocket fuel production. So what I don't know is what we can actually get from it. I don't know if it can generate enough, how much we can generate. I've never played with nitrogen before. That's going to be new. I don't know what components I'm going to need to do all of that. So. Whoa! Where are you coming from? Why is it not killing it? Why is it not killing it? What the fuck? Yes. Mercer sphere, I will take it, but we need 46 of these. We definitely don't have that.
Witness.
Okay, right. Let's get back to our base. Alright, so you're working. So you should be churning out modular engines, of which you're doing pretty good, actually. You are churning out heavy modular frames, which is also going pretty good. You're doing nothing because you're out of silica, so we're not making any high-speed connectors, which is a damn shame. And with no high-speed connectors, we can't make any supercomputers. We do have a goodly amount, and I can add another one in here. We're not making adaptive control units because we don't have circuit boards. Yeah, because all the circuit boards are being used by the thing. Okay, so let's just shove those 200 in there. That'll last a while, actually. We'll keep pulling the rest of it. Yeah. Circuit boards issues plastic. So that's why we need to source plastic out. Okay. So we've made 81 of the assembly director systems. We need 500, but we're making it. We're making it. That's good. That is good. Okay, right. What else am I carrying on me? I think we'll go and ditch some of the stuff in the relevant bins, because then it's used rather than sat in my bags. So, how many modular frames on me? I do. What are you? Smart plating, I don't. Reinforced frames, I have a few. Oh, reinforced frames we're full on, okay. Motors. Not full on those, got a little bit. Rotors, we are absolutely chocker full on. Okay. Stators, not full on. Okay. Circuit boards, we are empty as an empty thing. AI limiter. Nope. And automated wiring. Nope. Okay. Alright, steel pipes. I think we're probably... Oh no, we're building up a goodly amount of those. Concrete. We're backed up for days on by the looks of it. Yeah, full on concrete, so that's good. Oh, the encased industrial beams. Where are you? You're in here. Oh, you're full as well. Well, we're full on stuff, which is no bad thing. How about the quick wire? Good, we're absolutely chocked on quick wire as well. I need 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do the milestone. That'll do the milestone. Good. Okay. So I need, out of my inventory, packaged rocket fuel and the empty fluid tank. Oh, and I need the hard drives, of course. How many Mercer spheres have we got? 15. I need 23 for the next thing. Okay. Rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Good talk. So what have we got left here? So you would need 50 turbo fuel and then a bunch of ammo. That would give us turbo rifle ammo. Can't do you yet, that's nuclear stuff. And that would need ionized fuel, but we're kind of not there yet. And we're going to look at making rocket fuel, and that's like 100 power thingies. Time crystal we can't do. And that one we can't do, which is alien power matrix. And these we're just waiting for the Mercer spheres. We need okay. Okay, so we might as well just start. We've got 10 hard drives to get through. Yeah. Right, and then yeah, so that cooling unit that's made in a blender. Yes. Okay, right. Quartz. We're going to need to see where the quartz is. So map and resources. There it is. There's 3 quartz nodes there. Where's the entrances and exits for that place? 480, 240, 240, 480, 600. Okay, so let's go and do that. I don't need the SAM, so I'm going to leave the SAM for a bit. I saw there's SAM in there, but let's go get this quartz. So we need 3 miners. Let's go make those. Underground by the coal nodes near the water. Sounds good. Right, how much? I'm going to need probably more aluminum than that to get back. So it's by the coal nodes. Okay, so that's over here. Cave entrance there. I don't understand this node. Oh, that's nitrogen. I do understand it now. Okay. I'm like, I thought that was like a geyser node or a water node next to the bloody ocean. And I'm like, I'm sure we need that. Right. Let's take some more alclad. Okay, and then we can swap out our jump pack. Let's go look for our big cave. The Cave of Wonders. Good to see you, Nex. How you been? Happy that it's the weekend? Kind of thinking I should take power with me, but I don't know if the entrance is that side or that side. No, we'll do power after, because I want to do the best route of power. So let's have a look, see where the entrances actually are first. Oh, okay, this is just an archway onto the beach. Right. Oh dear, there's a bunch of freaking spoders. Lovely. Spoders on the bloody beach. How to ruin the beauty spot. Now let's have a look in here then. Oh, it's blocked. Fortunately, we've got nobelisks then. want to clear all this away, because if we're going to be coming out this way, then... There we go. Alright. Spoders outside says to me there's a good chance there's asshole spoders inside. Yeah, there's one. Where did you go? What is that? Gas. Oh. Huh. Man, I hit him loads. Clearly not enough. Don't know where his thing went. Oh. So you always end up pressing it to reload. That's the weird thing about it. You press it to reload, but then there's already one out, so then you drop it on the floor. Let's clear all of this, because if we gotta be doing stuff here, I don't want any of this crap. Another one. I swear to God, they're coming through the walls. MAM research complete. Good. Okay. Automated speed wiring. Status wires high-speed connector. Or infused uranium cell. What do you reckon? Next? Or rescan? Fused wire or flexible framework? Kind of feeling that neither of these are good because we've seen them both before and we've not chosen them, so... What am I actually short on right now? I'm short on plastic, which is causing me to be short on circuit boards and just general plastic for making the advanced items. That's the only thing that I would say I'm desperately short of. I'm not flush on steel beams. But in terms of wire and quick wire, I have way more than enough. What should we do here? Do you know what? I think I'm going to do the wire. It just gives me options. Yeah. Right, let's get another one scanning. Okay, so this is the normal quartz node. So I want this like this, because it's just going to come out and join the other, which must be in deeper. Alright, let's keep an eye out for spoders. Not seeing any. Right, this is the sand. Swear to God, it doesn't register some of the hits, because my crosshair's on that bitch. Okay. That's why there's homing ammo. Yeah. Right, the quartz should be straight on. Thing is, homing ammo takes, like, components that I need for other things. Any more spiders? Any more for any more? There's something. Okay, here's the two quartz nodes. Good. Okay, right. Let's start working our way out. So we're right here. So this is going to be quite a long conveyor belt for sure. You can always come back for the SAM later, but I haven't seen the SAM. You know, I'm already making the things I need. I've got so much of the reanimated SAM, it's crazy. So it's more about actually turning the reanimated SAM into stuff rather than actually needing more base material. Well, we made it out of the cave. Good start. If we keep going this way, it should bring us actually up to where I've got a limestone belt already set up, I believe. Yeah, here. So if I bring round this ramp and come up, I can come past that limestone belt and then I can just stack on top of it. I need a dodge roll in this game, I'm telling you. That's what I need. I need to fucking dodge roll. There's my limestone miner. This cave has 2 entries to it, so it's a through cave. Ah, okay. Good to know for the future. Right, let's do this and this, this, this. Right, while I'm here, let's run back and bring power. Oh, another hard drive ready. Almost kind of depressing because it tells you how many 10 minutes you've spent doing it, right? Flexible framework or classic battery? I'm thinking this is a rescan. Both of these we've turned down before. Batteries are useful for drone fuel. Sulfur. Is that better than the other battery? Is this just because of the... I am super short on plastic. I need to... My big manufacture production is stopping because I just don't have enough plastic. Yeah. Maybe we rescan and see if we get something better. Turbo electric motor or turbo blend fuel? I'm planning on not doing I'm planning on not doing turbo fuel. I'm planning on doing rocket fuel. So is the turbo electric motor a better option? I have lots of motors, electromagnetic control rods and rotors. I'm not making radio control units yet though. I mean, I can make them, I'm just not making them. Rocket fuel needs turbo fuel. Is this a better way then? Is this going to give me more turbo fuel? Is that what it is? Need petroleum coke. I don't know, man. Seems more complex than doing just fuel and compacted coal. Because we're going to need heavy oil residue and petroleum coke from it. So I get the heavy oil residue. I would just then need to make petroleum coke. Okay. Well, do you think then the turbo blend fuel is the way forward? You've got to choose one, so... Power and plastic is my issue, because I need plastic from the same sources I need my power from. So if this is going to help with that, and we haven't built any of it yet, we haven't made any turbo fuel bases yet, better than the turbo motor. Sounds good. 8 hard drives to go. You know what? I'm being a complete donkey here. What I need is one of these. Because then at least if I'm ever going this way, we can get better use out of the zip line. As long as we're not going through rocks and cliffs and shit. How does that look? No, that's shit. Okay. If we just do that to like there. Now we can roll with the little ones. What would be really cool in the future is every so often where these are, rather than running the power poles, you put a foundation with a wall and you basically run the wire down the wall. That would be really cool. Nice. They're both green. We have power. You're green. There's a Mercer Sphere just sat in the open. How are we doing with them? We've got 16. I need 7 more for my research, and then I need another 23 after that. The thing is, I don't actually want to build my... I actually want to come this side. So I don't want to follow the limestone because I actually want to go on a different part of the base to do this. Yeah, so I want to go that way, okay. Yes. I'm going to do this. To be going this way to start with. Right then. I want to build my silica production here. And the reason is because I have a silica storage here. Somewhere. Here, this is the silica storage. So, what I could do is I could put a merger on this and it would just suck it straight in. So I need to put some foundations here. Way. Way. This gives me room to build, and then afterwards we clean up. Right, so we're bringing in 200 and... No, we're bringing 600 crystals in. We're bringing 600 crystals. Now, 22.5. Of course, it's not going to be ever straightforward, is it? Right. How much does quartz crystal need? 37.5. Okay. So if you've got 600 divide 22.5 would be 26. So I'm thinking if we had How are we going to split this? Jesus Christ. If we do 22.5 plus 37.5, that is so it's 60. So we get 60 for both of them, right? And we're doing 600. So what we want is 20 constructors with 10 doing we want 20 constructors with 10 doing silica and 10 doing quartz crystal. Twenty constructors. Oh shit, what's going on? So if we have the 20 at the front here, let's swap to my hot pack to start with. Okay. So you're going to be making silica, so we need 10 of you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What are you connected to? You're connected to here. Right, if I just did you to you. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, and then if we did another 10 constructors, but I'm not going to turn them on yet, is the plan. Because I don't need them. I don't want to waste the power. We're already making quartz crystal elsewhere. And I want to see how short on silica we are. So I'm just going to put the 10 down. I'm going to set them up. But I want the option to be able to flip them to silica if we need. Or flip them to quartz crystal. Or because we're not making the crystal oscillators yet. And we know we're going to need quartz crystal for that, for example. Right. Though this isn't going to work because they're too close together. Yup. Well, actually, that was a mistake. I could have... No, I prefer to have a little bit more space. Not going to lie. We've got... This is a place. We came here because we actually do have the space. I'm out of concrete. No, I'm not, because we have a metric ton of concrete over here. I love this like dingy work area that we've got set up. It's kind of where it's supposed to be. This is like all of the horrid machinery, if you like. Right, let's have 4 of you here. I also think I heard another thing go off, so let's put you here for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that fills us up with concrete, and then let's just take 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go do that man thing while it came up. What do we get? Tempered Caterium ingot or steel canister? Or rescan? I'm thinking rescan. I want to package the rocket fuel, but it doesn't use steel canisters. Tempered Caterium. Not really needing that. I'm going to rescan. Pure aluminum ingot. Oh baby. But it's produced in a smelter. And it's just scrap and aluminum ingots. So it's just scrap. Huh? That's definitely got to be better, right? That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm thinking, because then I don't need silica. Because at the moment, my aluminum is struggling because of the silica. I'm sinking so much scrap, and the silica could go to helping this. Okay, I'm going with that for sure. Reduces the amount of, well, the big issue for me is I'm short on silica, which is why I've just done this whole quartz run. And the aim is that now will mean I won't have to have silica. So that's big. Big for me at the moment, at least. Which means if I do need extra quartz, then we should be in good shape. So I'm going to set you up for quartz right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, this is the silica one here. Correct? Yes. No? Where's silica? Silica is this one. The end. So if we put a merger on this, yeah, if we put a merger on this, and then we put and then I need, what do I need here? I need mergers. Could have sworn you jumped out of alignment, yeah. What the fuck? Right, and the other quartz, I think quartz is over here, so I want it to come out that end, right? Yes. So if I am making quartz, it needs to come this way. So the input of the raw quartz is going on the other side. I want to merge it. What am I doing? Shit! There we go. Okay, splitter. Okay, you're ready to receive raw quartz. We just need to do you. Actually, I didn't want to do that. I want it to go under. I'll just have it go under. Ladies and gentlemen, we are making silica again. So plastic's backed up here because we don't have the circuit boards. Which means the plastic should start overflowing back at the other place so they can start making circuit boards. Because the reason we're not making circuit boards is because we have no plastic. And you're not using the plastic because you have no high-speed connectors. And you have no high-speed connectors because we didn't have any silica. You're now going to start getting high-speed connectors. Which means you'll be able to start making at least. So we're back to making supercomputers. But we're backed up from making that because we've got 135 of those now. Because we need these. And these need circuit boards. Plastic, man, it's killing us. There you go, have one. Hopefully there's an alternate plastic recipe maybe that we can find. Is that a thing? Anyway, another hard drive is up. A crystal computer, which is interesting because that significantly reduces the amount of inputs, or plus 6 inventory slots. Or rescan. The inventory slots isn't critical for me now. We do have a lot. I walk around with a lot, but I've got a lot in dimensional storage. I can carry 4 stacks in dimensional storage. So I'm not overly fussed about the inventory slots. The crystal needs quartz. Yeah, I mean, we've got quite a lot of quartz, and we do need to be making them, but we do need crystal oscillators for other stuff as well. And I've already got computer manufacture set up, and it's working pretty well, other than the circuit boards. And this still needs a circuit boards. Oh no, I've still got 10 constructors worth of quartz crystal that isn't turned on. Plus, I'm getting quite a lot of quartz crystal from my other base, which I'm not getting silica from. Quartz crystal I'm not worried about at the moment. But I'm not making crystal oscillators, and I am going to need them for other things. Okay. Biocoal, which I really don't like the look of because I can't automate harvesting biomass, or quick-wire stator. I mean, I'm not short of quick-wire or pipes, but I'm also not short of stators. But I feel like that's better than the biocoal. Kind of feel like the biocoal might be some good recipe early on in the game. I don't know, the inventory slots, I'm not that fussed about them. I'd rather have alternate recipes where I go, do you know what? I've got tons of pipe and quick wire, let's make stators from that. I feel like it gives me more options than the inventory slots would have. Right, 10 more minutes. Right, so silica's fixed. Let's go back and have a look and see what the circuit board stuff looks like. Really good early on, alt, but useless past phase 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, once you can automate getting call, right? I mean, why would you ever want it? Yeah, the circuit boards here, they're just not getting plastic. They're not getting enough plastic. See, that's going out. Huh, okay. For some reason, it's only going out the bottom hole. Why doesn't it go out of both? Shouldn't it go out? See, it's working. That's because one was a tier 3. Sorry, tier 4. No, as soon as I put it back, it prioritizes the bottom hole. Does it always do that? So that's why we were making a shit ton of circuit boards. So I need to find a different way of splitting it. Should be even split out. That's what I thought, but it's not. Oh, now it is. Okay, only because that's full. You know what? I'm going to try something different here. Which is, let's have it on that elevator. And let's put a splitter here. And see if that helps it. Because then it has to go up that, it has to go out that exit, right? That's working. Well, that's why we're not getting circuit boards, ladies and gentlemen. Because none of it, the plastic, was going to the circuit boards. I was going to say, I could have sworn we did a massive thing. I mean, we're triple overclocking 4 plastic machines. So it will take a while for these to settle down. Thing is, I have to split the plastic because I need a lot of plastic at the other place to make the computers and stuff, so. And how much plastic do we even need here? We need 30 per minute, which is 60, 120, 180. We need 180. We're only making 200 per minute. So we've only got 100 going here and we need 180. We're probably making about 120 per minute because we've got some coming in from a different base as well. But not a lot. Not enough. Not enough. Okay. Well, at least that's going to get circuit boards coming again. I don't know why they weren't, why it stopped, but it was working fine, then it wasn't. But if we get these circuit boards back rolling, that will at least get manufacturing rolling. Right, why are you yellow? Are you not getting screws, or have we just run out of screws? We're just low on screws. By one. There you go. I'm not concerned. We've got tons of this stuff anyway, so that doesn't worry me. Right, I want to have a look at this aluminum recipe now that we've got. So how much scrap are we making? 800 per minute. So we could shut all this down, ignore silica, and just make smelters. Recipes. Aluminum ingot. So it uses even less scrap per minute. What? Oh, but it only produces... So it produces half. So no, we're producing 800, right? We're producing 800, and if we divide that by 60, that's 13. So we could have 12 machines plus some overclock, right? Which is 12 times 30, which is 360. So we'd be outputting 360 ingots per minute, and currently we're outputting .360 ingots per minute. So I'd have no actual gain ingots per minute. So it wouldn't gain any more, it would just use less. Am I struggling with the silica now? No. Yes. So it would solve that problem. Let's go look at the hard drive quickly and then we'll come back. I think I'm going to redo the aluminum area just for smelters and aluminum scrap, because we're not running at full efficiency because of the silica. Alright, what's in this hard drive? Nitro rocket fuel or steel cast plate or rescan. I mean, I want to do rocket fuel. I just don't know enough about rocket fuel to know if that actually is worth it. It doesn't. So basically, it means it doesn't require turbo fuel. You just need basic fuel, sulfur, coal, and nitrogen. Am I missing something, or does that seem way easier? Because then I don't have to go through the whole turbo fuel thing. I just go straight to rocket fuel from normal fuel. I just need to add the nitrogen in. And there is a nitrogen node where I'm going to build my rocket fuel place. Seems like I'm cutting out a whole step of dicking around with turbo fuel, right? Rocket fuel's pretty decent. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that. Okay, cool. Good one for a change. Right, okay, let's do this hard drive. Right. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to rebuild our aluminum plant over here. And what I'm going to do here is... you're a merger. I want a merger here. And then I want a splitter here. Like so. Then we can get rid of this. Actually, what am I doing? I'm being a complete donkey. We don't even need that. We just do this. Right. Now. Yeah, we need to get rid of... right. Stop you. You. Let's get rid of all of this. Down. Right, so 800 a minute we can use 12 smelters. So if we do this production smelter and we build that here, all we need to do actually is build 6 and 6. So if we build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then we come here. We build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And of course you're not lined up. Could have sworn you were in line. Yeah, you are in line, so something fucked up. Yeah, what's fucked up is over here. Way. Pure aluminum. Okay, good. And then it's a merger. It's a merger. Oh, what the fuck? Good. Okay. Now we just need to connect the power. Then, actually, smart splitter on the end. Working. Something weird going on there. Bigger. Overflow. Okay. Yeah. So we need 60 times 12, which is 720, and our belts can handle that. Our belts can't handle 800, but they can handle the 720. So we know that the belts can handle, we just got to wait for it all to fill up. And then we just need to get it to where it needs to go. We're just waiting for them to fill up, that's what it is. As this one's full, the next one's full. It's just because when you've got this like manifold style system, it takes a while for the end machines to catch up, right? Like this one's full. which means this one will start filling. Ah, this one's not empty. Oh, it is. It's just waiting for this to go. 30 times 12, the belts should be working. Maybe again it's just taken a while for it to empty it all out. Yeah, it's because they filled up and now they're waiting for the load to empty out. There you go. Well, that is a proper stream of aluminum ingots. Train is loading up the old silica. So we've got more silica coming back to base again, which is good. This is filling up, and if it backs up, it'll sink. There you go. It's already Mark 5. Okay, so I think we've massively improved our aluminum. Massively improved our aluminum input. Yeah, we're currently doing 360 ingots per minute. Which is what we were doing before. The difference is now we're going to be running at 100% efficiency. Once all of these catch up, we're going to be running at 100% efficiency. And now we get the benefit of additional silica elsewhere. Yeah, see that one's now full. It's just we're just waiting for them to fill up and then they'll be running at 100% efficiency. Yeah, we're actually making 80 scrap more than we need, which is why I put a sink on it as well. Okay, still haven't fixed the plastic, but I don't know if we have now solved the plastic. Now it's going where it needs to go. I still think we're not making enough plastic, but at the moment there's not a lot I can do about it. There's no more oil around here, so and I can't take the power stations down because power is premium right now. Yeah, we are. Our max consumption is 11,200, although we're only consuming right now about 6.9 to 7k, but we're only producing 11,950, so I've only got like a 700 megawatt buffer right now. I mean, we're making circuit boards again, not massively quickly because we're still a little short on plastic. Yeah. But at least we're making circuit boards again, which we weren't. You're still making AI limiters? Jesus, we haven't been using AI limiters hardly at all. You're making stators. Full-on quick wire. Jesus. Still making a ton of automated wiring as well. Yeah, circuit boards are going straight inside. AI limiters, right? ditch all of you. Okay, that'll work. Right, let's just go back to the base quickly and see how things are running there. I think we've got another hard drive up. Well, at least the machines are green again. They've been yellow for such a long time. But look, we are actually getting circuit boards. Not like we're not flush with them, but we're getting them, which means we're making computers again. Even if it's slowly. And this one's actually filling up with circuit boards, so that's a win. Plastic here is good. Interestingly. Yeah, we're maxed on plastic. So you're making, like, making. And are we on track? Wow, this is a slow process, isn't it? Okay. How many have we got? 169. That's respectable. We're on our way. We're like, third of the way of completing that phase 4 item, which is good. So yeah, no complaints there. You're full of everything you need. So the only thing slowing you down is purely the time it takes for you to make stuff. You're actually backing up on circuit boards as well, which is good. So I think actually now the circuit board production's back in train properly, the circuit boards will start flowing as they should. The interesting thing will be if the circuit boards start coming in as they should, then will this plastic survive? So obviously we're backed up on plastic, so lack of circuit boards here. How does the plastic look here in a minute? So this is full on plastic. So ideally then, this fills up on plastic. Which means this is obviously flowing a little bit now. So when it starts going, does it start flying? No, it doesn't. Yeah, so we should be that train stop now. Okay, is not full. Is not full. So it won't back up in the other place until this fills up. Okay. We're making shit. We're making shit. Fuel is the problem now. Or power's the problem. Yeah. We got a hard drive ready there. Tempered copper ingot or Caterium circuit board. I don't like either of those. Copper ingots. using petroleum coke, and I don't have a lot of plastic. So I'm thinking rescan on this one. What do you think? I mean, I've got the quick wire, I just don't have the plastic. So yeah, I'm thinking. I think we'll go rescan. Crystal computer again, or aluminum, or alclad casing. So an alclad casing. So that's the aluminum copper ingot. Jeez. We do have spare copper. This might be better than the other one. I'm going to go with the alclad casing. Because if we look at this, it's 60 per minute in a constructor. This is 112.5 per minute. Good, I guess, if you're struggling on space. Don't feel like it's that amazing. Anyway, we've done that. I kind of feel like I should start moving to think about how we do this rocket fuel. So let's head over there and look at what we've got. Actually, what am I going to need? Right, rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Nitro rocket fuel. So I'm going to need blenders. Sulfur and coal is sorted. It's already there. The infrastructure is already there. So we're going to need oil extractors, we're going to need blenders, and we're going to need that nitrogen gas thingy. So blenders are here. I don't know how many blenders we're going to need, but I don't know. Let's start by taking. Let's say we need 20, right? Then let's say we're going to need at least one of these. And we're going to need, I don't know how many there are, 10 of that. We're going to need at least, I don't know, 3 or 4 more oil extractors. So you're going to produce the nitrogen. The oil extractor is going to give me the oil. So then we're going to need a bunch of refineries to generate the fuel. 10. Just for now. In fact, let's just take 20. Just to set the infrastructure up. And then we're going to need the fuel-powered stations. But we've already got a bunch of fuel-power stations and refineries there. So I feel that's probably okay. I'm going to see actually what I can... let's have a look and see if we can put a bunch of stuff in dimensional storage as well. The last thing I want to be doing is going backwards and forwards to that area, because that area sucks. So, cable. We can get at least 2 more stacks of that in. We're full on concrete. How are we doing on wire? Wire we can get like all of this in. Don't need silica. Quick wire. Could definitely do with some more quick wire. Definitely do with some more of this aluminum stuff. Casings. Yeah, we actually need aluminum casings, right? So we need motors and heavy modular. Whoa, we need a lot of heavy modular frames. What do we need the heavy modular frames for? Blenders take heavy modular frames. Okay. Take some more rubber. And 710 motors. It's going to be a thing. I mean, we've got that, but... do I need rotors? So I've got quite a lot of those on me. No. I've got a lot on me because we're full of those. I've got computers on me I can get rid of. But there's the heavy modular frames. Oh, I need 200 computers. So I've got that, okay. I do need computers. We've got everything we need, but I kind of feel like I need like a personal storage, right? And I think a personal storage would go quite nicely around about like... Actually, I wanted to block that. Let's have a personal storage like in here. Right, because I don't need that many Nobelisks. I don't need that. I want to keep the hard drives on me. We need the computers. I don't need the silica. We'll keep those. I don't need these. So we need more motors. Encased industrial beam. Cable, steel pipe, copper sheet. Steel pipe, we're going to need more. But there's... yeah, okay. I mean, the motors is the real thing. And the radio control units. I need 10 of those. Not that. Radio control unit. There we go. All those. How are we doing? Iron plates. Are we going to need a ton of those? We got some on us, but let's do that. Have we got? Can we get any more motors in here as well? Got enough concrete. Where's our motors? Motors, we are now actually full. Steel or iron plates we're not, so we will be pretty close. Wire we're filling up, but we could put the reinforced plate in, which is less. How are we doing on modular frames? Heavy modular frames. Those heavy modular frames got there. Okay, we did get another recipe come up. So this time, OC supercomputer or classic battery. Kind of feel like that's a rescan for me. You need cooling system, which is a blender, and then radio control units, which we're not making either of those things. We're not doing anything with those things right now, and I'm making a ton of supercomputers already. Let's rescan. Fine concrete. I keep waiting for wet concrete. We haven't got it. We've got fine concrete now, or we've got leached copper ingot. I mean, I'm not doing sulfuric acid, but for the future, a leached copper ingot might be a thing. I feel like that's better than the fine concrete, because the silica is something we need anyway. Yeah, let's go with the leached copper ingot. Right, how many hard drives to go? 3. Right, the other thing I can get rid of, I can get rid of this portable miner, because I don't need that either. For the minute anyway. Right, we just need more of these motors. So we need 400. 100, 200, 300, 400. Okay. Right, well this is going. I'm just going to take a quick bite. So we're here, and we're now going to head to... We're going to keep going to the blue crater so we can start assessing where we are. I think the first thing we'll do is get the nitrogen extractor up so I know how much nitrogen I've got to play with. Okay. Go over this side. See, this is what we're talking about, completely rebuilding and completely shutting down the coal power station. And then we're going to literally pave this entire area for rocket fuel. But I need to know how much I can get out of the nitrogen thing first. Which is up this way. Ah, crap. I need to change over my jetpack. Where's my jetpack? Did it store it again or something crazy? Yes, it did. What's in here? Bitch. That's the nitrogen thing.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Surface too uneven. Okay, need to get power to it. That's not showing it because of the thing. But how do I know? Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. So that's 600 per minute. Right. If I... Where are If I overclock it, I can get 1500 per minute. And we needed 75 per minute, right? So that's 20 of those nitro fuel things. What do we do? Do we just go normal pipes, I guess? I feel like noodles is going to be the way here. I'm past it. There we go. Oh, not worried about the Caterium, I can move that. Invalid placement. Right, fuck you. Fuck you off straight away. Haha!
To the rhythm.
Stop what we're doing. It's 1500 gas. Right. The pipes can only take 600. So I'll need 3 set, right? Set of 3. Six times 150 out of a nozzle. What? You says 1500. So that one is 150. Okay, so that's 150 and 150 and 300. So that's one pipe there. So we can't connect this one at all. Oh shit, I didn't want to get rid of that. Shit. You hate piping these? I'm hoping that it's all going to be worth it. Right, so that there is 600. Right? 300 plus 150 plus 150. Let's just get it to like right. I see how it is now. Right, so you are generating 120. You're 120. And you're 300. How does that make 1500? Am I missing something? Yeah, I got the alt recipe nitro rocket fuel. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. What I don't get is this says resource well potential 1500. I've got all the extractors connected, but I'm not seeing 1500. I'm seeing 600 plus 540. Which is only 1140. And there's no connector on this thing. So how does that make sense? I'm confused. For sure. $300. Oh. 300. Now you're saying 300. So now I can't take you, because now I can't connect you two. Oh shit, no, I don't want to do that. So if you're 300... and you're 300... 600... 600... 1200 and 300... 1500. Okay. So this one needs a pipe all of its own. So the plan will be to then run these in a triple parallel down here somewhere, probably down to this rock, and then we can go over this. Though all of this in reality... Well, actually, no, the sulfur still needs to be where it is, and we might hijack the lines because we're not making the smokeless powder here anymore, so that line could go, but I could turn that into another sulfur line if I need the sulfur. I'm going to leave the coal as it is for a second, and we are going to shut down this coal power station. In fact, if I go from here... Oh, shit. Did you ever get diluted fuel? Nope. Nope, I did not. But I need the power, basically. I need the power, and I need the other fuel, the other oil area to start making plastic, or we're not making anything. So I got to think about how I want to do this. I'm also going to... Where did you come from? Why are you in my base? Not enough space for hog remains. Well, we can get rid of that coal and the cadmium to start with. Right, the other thing I want to do is we're going to remove this hypertube. And for now, it's going to sit here. Transport. Entrance. Not enough space. Christ alive. What's going on? That is going on, man. Just don't have space for stuff. Space for that. There you go. Actually, we got space for that. And I've got space for that. We bought a lot of stuff with us. Right, and then I want to get rid of all of this. Because this is all not where I want it. Look at that. This was my first ever coal. This is my first ever coal power station. My first ever automated power, and it's now gone. Whee! Look at that. Okay. Right. First thing then is. Blow those? Can we chainsaw them? No, we can't. Okay. Good talk. Can I get rid of you? Yes. Okay. Right. I want to get rid of these guys. Oh, we can chainsaw these, right? Oh, you good? You got space. So that one I can't. This. Jesus. Aren't we supposed to be on area mode? Right, so I want to be about this high, I think, over the water, which is fine, and I don't mind having these around it. We can work around that. So, if we do this, and we do this, and I want to start from there, I think. And it begins. And it begins. What the frick are you doing up there? Holy mother. Mother of God. Can't do that yet. I don't know how much space I'm going to need. I feel like it's going to be a lot. Right. What I do know is I don't want this covered yet, so... Get rid of that. Okay, well, let's do one more zoop back this way. Now I do need to get over there because that is where the oil is. So I'm not ready to shut that all down quite yet. I'm not. But we can certainly build over towards it. All of this area is not being used, so we can get rid of that. I hope this is worth it. I hope this is going to give me the power that I need, I'm telling you. Because I do need it. Where do I want to get it to? Let's just map out at least some area. I kind of feel like at the moment I don't need to do the whole thing. Maybe just up until that platform there. And that's still quite large. So if we said yours that you built there got over 125k power, then if you got that, then I am hoping that we're going to be getting something similar. For sure. I don't know how much space I need, but that's the thing. Actually, let's do that. And let's do this one. Do that for now. Right, I've got some space, right, to start mapping stuff out. So, the nitrogen is coming from over here, as is the coal and sulfur. So I feel like I want my blenders this side. All it means is that with the refineries over there, like, so basically the way I see it is, the refiners need to be in this area, making the fuel, right? They're going to shove it down this way, and into here, where the blenders are going to be taking the nitrogen, the sulfur, and the coal, which is all in this area. So then we line the blenders up here. The blenders are then able to send the turbo fuel to the power stations, which are going to be in this area. So we said we needed. We said, what was it? We said it was. Oh my god, not that. It was. Yeah, 1500 divide 75. So we can have 20. We could have 20 blenders, right? So, could being the optimal word. Right. Let's see what that looks like. I've never built a blender in my life. Oh my god. That's an output. Okay, this is the inputs. Right. The pipe work on this is going to be rudeness. So, if we had 20 blenders, this is what we're making. So we can't do that at the minute. We don't have enough sulfur. What is the sulfur nodes that we have here? What sulfur do we have here? That's the question, right? So we only have 360 per minute. Plus another 60. Let's see what. So sulfur's definitely a limit. We've got the sulfur at the moment is the least that I've got. So it looks like I'm going to cap on sulfur before anything else at the moment. Can always bring sulfur in somewhere else, but that's where the cap is. So let me go and build some sulfur mines and overclock them and see what they get overclocked. Holy shit. Let's get rid of you to start with. Do you have Mark III miner? I do, but I don't have. I'm not building the components for it right now. And the hypertube's going to be in the way. Everything's going to be in the way. Right, it doesn't matter because all of this. Right, you're going. Right, we're not sending sulfur there anymore. In fact, all of this is going. Not you. The plastic we're getting here is just not enough anyway to make it worth it. So let's just get rid of you. Now. Right. Damn, that would be 780 off the pure alone. Yeah. I feel ya. Right, so we get 240. So we can get 600 off of this. $300 off of this, 900. Right, we're going to have to rebuild you out of the fucking way. We'll come back. Right. I want to build that hypertube because I just know I'm going to have to use it. So... Right, and then the other Mark III miner. Oh, I'm not building Mark IIIs, am I? I'm building Mark IIs, you donut. Oh, I'm missing the bloody miner things. No. No, wrong. Equipment workshop. Oh, nowhere to put it. Right. So, we're getting 1,050 out of our miners. Not the 2,000 that we need. So we need to work out how many blenders we can get with 1,050. Actually, I should leave those. I don't know why I'm getting rid of them, because I'm going to need them for the other stacks. It's going to take... One line can't take all of that, because I don't have the Mark 6 belts yet. So we might as well leave at least that stack thing. I want to get rid of the belt, but not the stacker for now. Oh my god. Okay. Right. So that'll do for now. Yeah. So I'm going to get rid of all this coal lines because this is gash. We're not going to be using any of that. Ooh. Okay. A little bit more over here. Right. Let's go back to our calculations. What did I say we were getting? We were getting 1,050, or were we getting... It's 1,050, right? I've forgotten. I should have written it down. Whoa. The way I'm going to build this is I'm going to leave loads of space for additional. Right. So this one is giving me 600 per minute. This one is giving me 300 per minute. That's 900. This one is giving me 150 per minute. Right, so that's 1,050. So it is 1,050. 1,050. Right. So that's 10. So I can support 10 blenders. Which would need 100 fuel per minute. Now, how many refineries would we need to produce 100 fuel per minute? So basically we would need, basically what we're looking for is 1,000 fuel per minute. 1,000 divide 40. 25. So we'll need 25 refineries to support 10 blenders. Okay. We'll get rid of all that later. So 10 blenders is absolutely doable with what we've got right now. So I've got to think, if I'm going to leave myself space, right, for 20 blenders, how many did I plan for? I planned for 20, so actually that would work. I can actually build them, even if I'm not using them. Because I think that with the Mark III miners, we'll be able to support the 20 blenders. So if we just, I think, actually probably want to come back further than that. We say to here, I think this is probably a good place to start. These things are massive. Okay. Which leaves enough room for pipe work and silliness coming in behind. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So 2 more. And they're pushing out 150, so every 4 is going to need its own pipeline. So actually, they need to be in rows of 8. Because it'll be 4, 4, and 4. Man, I need like Mark III pipelines. So if we... One full pipe of rocket fuel I'm mapping it out so that I can expand to this if I need it. That's what I'm doing. I'm not planning on building everything I need right now. But I had the materials to build the 20 blenders, so I'm like, I can at least map out where the blenders are going to go. So yeah, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, we don't know. We don't know how much rocket fuel is needed because I've never put rocket fuel into a power thing, so I don't know how many that's gonna generate. So anyway, that's 16 blenders. So another 4 of those. So that's all the blenders, right? With two squares of space in between for pipe work and other stuff, which I think is enough for going in and out. Yeah, I think that's easily enough to get everything in and out. So there's only 2 outs here, and we can raise it up. But there's only actually no. What does it produce as well? It produces this compacted core. What do we do with the compacted core? So we can make turbo fuel. But it would need fuel. Oh, so this is going to be the thing. This is going to be the thing. We're going to need to get rid of that compacted core. So I'm going to need to allow some fuel to do that. You just sink yours. That's a good point. You could literally just sink it straight. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Just sink it straight. I was thinking of maybe like make some packaged turbo fuel, but why do I want to do that? I'll just make packaged rocket fuel if I really want it. Okay, right, so there's the blenders. So let's think about the piping on and stuff on either side of it, right? We've got to bring in, we can bring coal, actually no, coal, they're all the coal, and that's going to have to go on the, on lifts, right? Because we're going to have one for coal, one for sulfur. Okay. You know what would be really good for this? A blueprint. Okay, this is too high. This is too high. Okay. So then we're going to need splitters going We'll have you coming from this side, and then the other one, yeah. Hang on, 8 belts. Where are we? Start down this end. Can we do it all off one belt? That's the next thing. Off 8 machines. 8 machines need... So we can't do 8 machines with 1 belt for the sulfur. We are 20 off. So we can only do 7 machines with the sulfur. So I'm going to have you as almost like a separate run through, a separate set of inputs. Oh my god, why do you clip on everything but what I'm aiming at? Right. So that's the sulfur input. Coal is 50 per minute. So that's easy on a single belt to here. But we'll do a single belt for like each one, so it's kind of almost like separate. So it'll be 7. So we got 20. So it'll be 7, 7, and 6. Okay, so this is going to be the coal input. I blow that up. Okay. So the next thing is fuel. Right. So we're going to be needing... So fuel is also 100 per minute, but the pipes can only take 600, so we can only do 6 at a time. Cool, the pipe work on this is going to be immense, isn't it? Right. Let's think about this. Nitrogen's coming in from this side. Right. So we could just run nitrogen easily enough. The thing with nitrogen doesn't mind going up. So actually the fuel is the one we want to keep on the lowest place possible. we can only do 6 machines. Is that right? Is that right? No, it's that, isn't it? Actually, this is where we need the fuel to come in. Ah, 6 machines done 5. So, I actually think rows of 6 will work better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, am I getting mad? No. 5. There's only 5. 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 here. Now the reason you've got one more is because there's actually one more down here because if this thing's in the way. I got it. What I should do is run a power line over here so I can hover, because that would be immense. Just temporary as well. This is just to give me some hover space. So it'd be 3 rows of 6 and then 2 extras. So maybe we just start with 18. the question now is, how do I make the pipe work for this bit? I can't build this in the air. Or can I? If I put it here, so I can kind of build another one on here. If we noodle, curve, straight, auto 2D, noodle. I don't know, man, that looks pretty good. I think that can work. Do you know what I want to do is I want to change the pipe color so I know what's in what pipe. How do we do this? No, customizer colors. Where do I just get a single custom? Just want a single color. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Edit. So for nitrogen gas, if we just make it white, select. Right, and then we're going to make the fuel. Fuel is orange, right? Here. Hang on. C. No, wrong. Control C, Control V, select. Nope. Why did that not work? I've got to select it. I actually kind of like that because now I know what pipe has got what in it. seeing you anymore. And then we got 2 more to go. Just select it. Cool. Okay. Very nice. So, let's, while we're here, we've got the sulfur. How much are we bringing in on this first one, right? How much do I need to bring in? So 600. Right, which should be the... I don't know if that's the pure line we've got connected. We'll sort that out in a minute. Right, sulfur. In fact, you're in the way still, so let's get you out of the way. And you're not connected to anything. So... Go make see which one is connected, but also I need to upgrade the line, so you're not the right one. So 600 per minute. This is a thing, ladies and gentlemen. This is a thing. Right, so let's see. What coal should we use? These. So, oh, that's a minor Mark 1. Blech, blech, blech. I need to make some minor Mark 2s as well then. So, equipment workshop. Shows how long ago we were here, right? So, if we make you a minor Mark II. Right, you're now all minor Mark IIs. Good. So, we need you to come over here. Buried in the ground. Right, we got, but 6 times 50 is 300. So you're not putting enough in. So we need to make you 300 a minute. Why are you 120? Oh yeah, you should be, because you're not a bloody thingy, are you? 240, 300 per minute. Right, so at 300 per minute, you will support that. Cool. So now we need 6 times 75. Why do I not like that pipe work? Or that belt work at all? You know what? I don't. I do not like it. Nope, not doing it. I'm gonna have to redo them all because they've all been loaded up. Oh, you scumbag! Because I actually want the sulfur to come in on this side, which is now the lower one because of where it's coming in from. Damn you! Okay. Well, you're gonna have to redo it all. I hate that it loads it up like that and then you can't clear the line. I want something that just goes bin everything on that conveyor belt without having to redo it all. But I just know that I'll try and start it and it won't work, because there'll be coal in the sulfur line and vice versa. I mean, it might sort itself out, but they're on specific inputs. I just don't know if it will, and I don't want to take any chances. It's as simple as that. I've had too many issues. Right. Splitter. We want you to come in this side. And then you're going like this. Never connect up your raw material until you got it working. Okay. Cool. Okay. We have sulfur and we have core. Now. 6 times 75 is 450. 450. So, thinking about the pipelines we have, no, crap. No, change. And get rid of you. Get rid of you. I want to redo these pipelines differently. Gotta get up there. Because I need only 450 in one of the pipes. So taking 600 and 600 is not going to work, so it's not going to split properly. So, but I do have here. Alright. Yeah, what I don't need to connect is you. Alright. All I need is you two. Because you're 150 and you're 300, which is 450, which is exactly what I need. Right, the rest of you for now. We'll come back to. We'll have to work that out. So you also need to be okay. You are the nitrogen pipe. you actually will come downhill. I want you to come like... need to lift you up. Yeah, better. Much better. Okay. So we now have everything but fuel to make nitro stuff. An alternate nitro rocket fuel. 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 And nitro rocket fuel. Okay, now let's work out how we're getting stuff out. So this. And let's do this. Okay. So what I'm going to do just for now, while we've just got this one running, is we're going to put a awesome sink right here. Why are you pointing that way? So we can sink that. Then we just need to do rocket fuel, which is coming down here. I want to keep it in nice and tight. Very toit, like a toy gun. It's very toit. So this is a thing. Oh, I could change back to my hover. Where's my hover pack? Just not close enough to something. that's one of all. Whoa. Edit. I wish they had like, oh, load preset. No, okay. Where's just like red? That works. And there's rocket fuel coming out. And there's petroleum coke being synced. Okay, first thing I want to do is make sure I sync that. So let's make sure you're on the grid. You're off. Blenders are ready to go on to produce rocket fuel. So, what we need to build over here now is a bunch of power stations. And I wondered while I was feeling a bit. I've been streaming 8.5 hours again today. Right. So leaving space. Leaving space for. So you need 8 squares for another row of blenders, right? Which is 2. No, you need 6. 6. So there's 2. 4, 6. So the first power station can go in here. Alright, like that. The problem is, I don't know how much rocket fuel a power station uses, right? So to start with, we're going to build 4. How much rocket fuel are we producing? Producing 150. Oh! This pipe math kills me. Ugh. Okay. 600mm pipes sucks. Are there tier 3? Do we get tier 3 pipes later on? Right now, I'm going to get 4 blenders up, which is enough for 1 pipe's worth of rocket fuel. Alright, 4 blenders, 4 blenders, 4 blenders. That would be 12. So let's get rid of you, 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 and you. And then what we'll do is we'll see how many power stations 4 blenders can support. Can't build any more foundations, which is fine. Good job. Okay. Why do you not? Oh, you cocksucker. So in this pipe is going to be 600 M3 of rocket fuel. Like I say, I don't know how much rocket fuel a power station takes to make it run. So we're going to find out. But the only thing we haven't got now is a refinery making the fuel. And we need 400 M3 of fuel. Let's here a second. You can see the standard consumption at 100% when you inspect the fuel generator. with the different fuels? How do you do that with the different fuels? This stupid mouse. How do you do that with the different fuels? Because I don't, like, I know it's 20 M3 normally, but for normal fuel. But I don't know what it is for rocket fuel. Or is it still 20 M3? You click on that fuel field. Oh. Gotcha. Alright, we'll do that in a sec. Just need to get rid of this. It's like 4.166. Of course it is. Of course it's not a round number. Why would it be a round number? Let's have a look. Ah. Oh shit, it's 4.167. You can overclock every to pull 10 M3. So even if we were pulling 10 M3, right? Is that max overclocked? Because that's still 60, even if we clock them to that. Shit, that's just off 4 blenders. Man, I'm not sure we're going to have enough space for power station for other blenders if... Jesus Christ. Well, I would build more power stations, but I don't have enough steel sheets to do foundations. I didn't realise it was, like, that good. Well, because this could have major impact for me in terms of solving my plastic problem. Because if I can build that many power... Do the power stations still put out the same power, though? So that's the next thing. Are we still talking about the same power? They're just more stations, but same power. No, just normally. Assuming we're just talking normal. So like each fuel power station is still doing 250. It's just you get more of them. Because if it's the same power. If it's the same power, I'll need to make sure that before I shut down the line in the other base and change it to plastic only, or plastic and rubber only, that we will have exactly the same amount of generators. Alright, but that means because we'll need to have at least... The whole point is to get more, right? But, oh, you're not connected to the main grid. Why are you not on the main grid? Alarm, alarm, alarm. You're connected to that. Huh. We must have deleted the connection between these two. There we go. Why did my... Oh, because I deleted the coal power station. So I need to be at least doing... I need at least 12k of power to even shut the other line down. But the aim here is we end up with more. I need to get 400 M3 of fuel first. So... Right, we can get rid of you and you. I don't want all of these to shut down right now because I can't afford that. So I need them to keep running. Right, we can get rid of you. So we keep sinking that shite. Now, okay, let's keep getting rid of all of this stuff. This was my smokeless powder. So we'll need another source of that for ammo, but we'll figure that out. So you're still on the main line, which is fine. You're producing plastic and shit, so we don't care about that. For the minute, and you. Just for this, just for while I keep the power station running, we want you connected. So you're on the main grid, so you're still running, and these are on the main grid from over here, so they'll keep running. Alright, we can get rid of this. This. Get rid of this. And this. And all of this. You were good while you lasted. So we just took you off the grid, but it shouldn't matter because you're getting the grid from over there. I feel like I'm in Tron. We're in the grid. Love Tron. Brilliant. Love the ride as well. Well, this mess, ladies and gentlemen, is finally going. Wasn't the tidiest. Actually no, it'll just come out, right? Gonna have a few dismantle crates lying around for sure. Need that. Probably give me some packaged fuel. Oh, 2. Good talk. Just what I always needed. Okay. I gotta work this out now. So that we don't suddenly just shut our grid down. So, you're providing 120. You're providing 360, which is 480. And we've got 6 of you. No, we've got 6 of you using 60, which is 360. So the 120. Right, so what I want to do is, this is just going to be messy, and it's just for now, just while I'm changing power grids over. If I put you actually over, this is going to be really, I just want to not cross the wires. Don't cross the streams. So if I put you around the back for a second, like I say, this is temporary. If you're all watching this, it is absolutely temporary thing, right? It is absolutely temporary. And then we go you, and you. Don't judge. Ah! Right, you will keep running, right? You'll keep the fuel, you'll keep the lights on, right? You're going to keep the lights on, right? Hopefully, we netted ourselves some steel sheet, so that I can actually build more of the thing here. Well, I want temporary, but I also want, like, if I don't have to move something, then I don't have to move it. That would be awesome. So I'm trying to think where I want my refineries. So I'm thinking if we had here, the awesome sinks, awesome in the wrong place. So you're now not so awesome, and you're coming out of here. Yeah. And I'm going to have you round this side, out the back, out the way. Because you're just sinking, and you need to be out of the way. So if we had you, like, I don't know, actually, like, over here somewhere, where you can just be on your own. And we had you like this, but like high. No, the nitrogen doesn't need to. The nitrogen ends there because there's only 450 in that anyway. So that's fine. We can actually go like that. Yeah. There. Right. So. Now then. Now then, now then, then now. If we put a refinery in here, and another one here, and you're making fuel, you're making fuel. I can sink the polymer resin over here as well. Merger on you. What are you doing over there? Yeah. Let's come from this way. Yeah, what are you doing? Man, I think I'm getting a little tired here. I want to at least make some rocket fuel. Like I'm getting tired, and I can feel like we've done like 3 like 10 to 12 hour streams in a row, and we're already on nearly 9 hours in this one. So I just kind of feeling like I'm running out of steam. But let's get to here. They do 40 M3 of fuel. How much did I need? I needed 600, right? No, I needed 400. So I need 10 refineries. But if we overclock them, and they still need more crude. I need more crude oil. It's linear though, right? Is it better? It's better to build 10 refineries than overclock the refinery 3 times, right? Because 30 megawatts of power for that refinery, right, becomes... Doesn't tell me. How much power does it use? That's the problem. Overclock. Can I plug you in? Come here. Else underclock ideally for more power efficient manufacturing. Well, no, what I'm thinking of, is it better to have 4 machines overclocked or build 10 machines? It'll be 250% of the base power. I suppose it won't tell me, right? Well, the machines won't be underclocked because we need 400 of fuel. Right, we need 400 of fuel. So if we need 400 of fuel, that equates to 10 refineries. That is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did we? No, he did copy correctly. They consume less power for a given amount of resources the lower the clock speed is. The total output can still be the same, you just need to spread it across more refineries. The only cost is more belt and pipe work. Okay. But just to start with, like at the moment, I'm just trying to... So 30 megawatt will be 75, yeah. Just to start with, I'm thinking like... Let's just... We're not going for ultra efficiency, I just want to make some rocket fuel. So, I need 600 of crude, though. I need 600 crude. Now, if I'm using this machine, that's going to give me 300. So I would need some of this machine as well. You're already doing 360, so if I took you to that, that would give 600. $600 plus 300, 900, and I need 960 to run all of that. But if I lose a couple of machines, that's probably not terrible. Do you know what? I can maybe work with that. I'm just trying to get up and running is the problem, right? Because I can't afford to lose all the machines in one go. So what I need is let's hope this works. And I know there are other oil nodes around here. And that will come later, but it's not what I'm trying to do at the moment. The aim is if I can just transition power from... If I want to get to the point where I can delete this, what we've got here, right? And I've got 10... Nay, I've got 12 power stations here. So I need to get to the point where I could have 12 power stations over there, delete this, and then we can resort out everything else. And then bring... I know there's more oil up around here as well. Right, but I just need to be able to replace this so that I can build this how I want it. So let's try and get you over to here. because I really don't want to lose the manufacturing I've got going on in my other bases. Especially given that we're well on our way to completing another one of our Phase 4 parts. You know, that would be a shame to lose that. And if I lose power, then not only going to lose manufacturing, it'll cause me a problem with my other power, right? Yeah. Okay, and you're all still on the main grid. Good. Yeah, because right now, technically, my max consumption is... Pipeline's too long, of course you are. My max consumption is... higher than what I'm actually producing. Where are you? You're not exactly in the middle, are you? You're on this one. This can stay black because it is indeed crude, which can be black. So if we have you... No, because you're not in the thing, are you? But you make sure you're in the middle. So I might lose one machine or two machines from not having enough crude to support the other refineries. But either way, we'll have enough to start the transition because we'll get at least 4 refineries up here. We're going to get like way more than 4 refineries here, right? So that should be no. Once we get this up and running, then we should just be able to build power station after power station after power station and shut all the rest of this down. Which will be amazing. I thought I was going to need way more than I'm getting. Right. That'll start to fill, which it is. You're already starting to get a bit of crude. Okay, give me you. Okay, you're making fuel. All I've got to do now is get the fuel you're making. Oh, we need to... Oh, hang on a minute. We haven't finished sinking the polymer resin. Because we originally only planned for the... Why are you not flowing? Why are you fucking me over? No power. What? How can you have no power? Do you know why you have no power? Because I took you off the power grid. That's why. That's why you have no power, because you have not connected. It's really easy. Why? Why do you have no power? Fuck. Because I'm a moron. No. Right. Oh, no, that is in line, or it's not in line. I don't fucking. Sometimes it just looks like it moves. Swear to God. Like trolls. Trying to be nice and neat, but it's a bitch then to see what you're doing. Because otherwise Puppy will tell me off if I'm not neat. He'll say that all my things are a mess. Why is that now suddenly not in line? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Okay. We need to change the color. Shit. What was this color? How do I... Man, that's... how do I... Shit. Balls. Can I select something and then sample the color? Sample building. Rotate hologram, build menu. No. Oh, hang on. If I do that and then do that and then do customize. No. Shit. Alright, what I'm gonna have to do is create an orange color. Right. And I'm gonna have to save it. Fuel pipes. It's a little. There should be an option in the game to have like something like this, where your pipes correspond to what's in them color-wise. Okay. not to turn the whole base orange. Okay. Good. We're making fuel. Right. Now then. We need to get that fuel over here. So what line are you on? Are you on the middle? No, you're not. You're one off the middle. You're overlapping our object. No, you're not anymore. Alright. Right, they have fuel. They have fuel. Can save colour swatches for the major items, change them as you need to. I think we got that one. I think we just did that one. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I do fucking declare we have rocket fuel. Yeah, generators are loud as fuck. You're not wrong. Options. Audio. Where are they? Fuel powered generator volume. Apply. But ta-da! Holy shitballs! Look at that. We actually have, right. So if I build 12, I can get rid of these 12. We have rocket fuel. I don't believe it. Do you know? I honestly wasn't sure we were going to actually get this today. Get to this point, right? Do I have any? I've got some fucking dismantle crates. There's a dismantle crate over here. Because I need to do some dismantling. I need hopefully there's some plates in there that I can build some more power stations with. Because if I could build 12 power stations, that would be legendary. Oh my god, what is you doing up here? Plates. Do we have any fuel? I mean, I should be packaging rocket fuel, but I mean, that's free fuel, so... Do I have any more steel plates? I don't. Look at that. Right, let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. I'm definitely not getting rid of plastic. Holy shit, we're short of that, like, unbelievable. That's it. Okay. We got a few more plates, so I can do a little bit more, so I might be able to get some more generators down. I need some floor space to put them down. That's what I'm trying to do. Well, all I can say is we, now have... We're now producing rocket fuel, but we're short on... Are we short on something? Why are you yellow? Why are you not producing? Are you full? Is that what it is? I think you're full, right? I think it's just because it's full. I'm like, why is it idle? No, we've got... They're powered. So, ladies and gentlemen, I do declare... I just thought you'd enjoy that. Right. Well, that's 8. Is that? Oh no, I should have some more plates actually. Use them all. Nine, 10. Perfect. I got 10 in a row. That's what I wanted. Okay. Got those 4 connected, so if I put another power line in, like, actually if I just put it in here, and we take that down to another 4 and we put it in here, and we take that all the way down here. This could be the start of something great, as in not having to worry about power and solving my long-running plastic problem. Because I can turn my oil that I've got in the other area to just focusing on plastic and rubber, and that is going to be huge for me. Huge. I had no idea rocket power. We've been sat on this for quite some time. Farting around with small scale shit. And we could have been cooking on gas. I mean, literally now, we're cooking on gas. How much space do I want? I don't want a lot of space, right? Because we don't need a lot of space for these, and we want to save as much space as possible. It's gonna clip. I don't care, because we're about to demolish that shit. Oh, it's encroaching. Right, okay, that's fine. I'm in a way gutted I waited so long to do this. You know, we've been sat on those fix-it tickets, you know, because the reason I got the rocket fuel stuff researched is we just fix-it ticketed the turbo fuel, which just, you know, we could have done this like 20 hours, 30, 40 hours ago. We've been sat on this, probably 30 hours plus. It's kind of gutting. But now we know. Missing copper sheet. Please tell me I've got a copper sheet in this dismantle box. I wanted to finish at least 20. Come on, man. How are we looking here? So we're now at 13,600. Okay. The aim was not to go down, so as long as we don't go down, we're alright. Got to stay above that 11. Copper sheet, yes. Any more for any more? No. Hopefully that'll be enough to get me to finish the pipe work for this. And then we can get those generators running. That'll give me another 10 generators, another 2,500 megawatts, 20 generators to replace the 12 I've got there. I can delete those 12 and we can start really sorting this place out. And now we've got space for more blenders, we've got space for more power stations. Like, all I would have to do is shift this line over one and we could get another row of power stations in here easy. That would be 30. Holy shit, I'm like, this is unreal. This is unbelievable. Yeah, what I need to actually do is bring this down here. Like so. Yeah, and we've got easily now space for another row of 10 power stations. Everybody else is green. You're all green. You're all green. You're going green. We're just waiting for you to fill up. And we're at 15k. 16k. This is crazy talk. Who'd have thought? Alright, let's get rid of you. And you. And all of this. This is amazing. No, don't get rid of that. We can just get rid of all of this. Right, let's just go ham. Max dismantle limit. Oh my word. It's like one of those colouring books, isn't it? And you're all waiting for me to fall off the thing, I know, because my thing will... the power thing. Oh. And the great thing is, I don't even need any water. This is wild. This is not what I was thinking this was going to be way more difficult as well. But we're going to need all these, like, water extractors and all this sort of shit. I'm guessing that that nitro fuel recipe that I seem to have got definitely seemed to be a good thing. Right, so we only need 600 coming out, so we can clock these back a bit, just for now. So, if you're doing 300, let's get rid of you. 480, 360, 300. Alright, so we've got 300 there, and 300 there, 600, which is exactly what I need to run this pipeline over here. And we should have got enough for another fuel power generator in here. Okay. Yeah, I think. Actually, no. There. Why are you floating in the sky? Dude, how do I... clipping now? There we go. I shouldn't be clipping anything. This fool is power station crazy now. That's it. I'm off. fucking power stations everywhere, man. I just can't stop. It's like Christmas. What? How about we don't do that? All that. Oh, you already got it. Ugh. Getting power lined. Right, so we did have 12 power stations here. We now have... Oh, I'm out of copper sheet. Man, did I not... Ah, because I'm full. I bet it went up in my that dismantle crate. We now are approaching 30. Just like that. Copper sheet a go-go. Any more? Yes. Okay. I'll take you with me. And I will take you with me. And you. And I'll take you as well. And... Oh, I've still got 2 hard drives on me. Hang on a minute. I forgot we were doing hard drives. Flexible framework or turbo electric motor. Now I know that we've turned both of these down repeatedly, so I think I'm going to rescan. Tempered Caterium ingot or plastic AI limiter. I'm thinking the AI limiter because I really don't want to make Caterium ingots with petroleum coke. Right, 2 more hard drives to go. Now at this rate we'll be creating another whole set of floors just for power stations, because the refineries are, you know, we get 100 power stations out of this. It's just crazy. Out of 1 pipe's worth. Hang on, we're not on the main grid. Why not? Where's my grid gone? What's disconnected? What's disconnected here? Something's disconnected. I don't know what it is. How can that be? Are you on the grid? You're on the grid. And you're connected down here. Which is connected to this one, which is connected to this one. Alright, you're on the grid. And you're over here, and you're connected to this. That's why. Oh. Because we make mistakes like that. There we go. Is that right? There you go, 15,850. So we're already producing more than 4K more than we were at the other place. All for the sake of 4 blenders. And you're telling me this can do... I'm going to get rid of these blenders for now, because I could just build power stations here. You could almost get to a point where you could build like a one floor, 4 blenders, tons of power stations. Another floor, 4 blenders, tons of power stations. Do you know what would be really cool to put up here? Where's that thing? Alien power. If we had 2 more sloops, it would be really cool to place this on top of that rock. That would be wicked. I might do that. I might do that. Yeah, man. Cool. Can we make any more power stations? Jesus, we can. How many more can we make? We can't make many. We can only make 1 more because of quick wire. We're out of quick wire. Alright, we'll leave that there. Right, let's get our tube set up. Because what we need to do is we need to offload a lot of materials we're not using, and then at the same time we need to switch out for materials that we need. Because I want to come back and build more power stations. I want to get a really good comfy amount of power, and then I want to that'll allow me to then start getting the plastic place sorted. I take all the stuff that's super important. Right, now let's take everything I can to max out. There we go. We got a lot of stuff in here. A lot of stuff. Okay. Right, let's head back. Oh man, that's like such a weight off my shoulders in terms of now getting this power sorted. I thought this was going to be way more of a ball ache than it was. Way more ball ache than it was. It was actually much easier than expected. And I think a lot of that is to do with that recipe we got. And it just goes to show how critical the recipes are, which is kind of frustrating in a way when you think about it, because you go, like, that could have been way more painful than it was if we'd have had to have made turbo fuel and then turned turbo fuel into rocket fuel, and we managed to avoid any of that. We just went straight into rocket fuel. But I want to come back, build a ton more power stations, and then we can go rip out all the other power stuff that we've got back at the other base and replace that with plastic processing. I also want to build a packager, because the problem with that is we're gonna have to package in rocket fuel. We need those bottle things, right? We'll have to work out how we do that. But I want to package some rocket fuel so that I can start using that in my jetpack as well. I just see we've got another hard drive. Did its thing. Oh, it's not here anymore. It's up top, and I moved it. What do we get? Leached iron ingot or Caterium circuit board. What do you reckon, dudes? I mean, leached iron ingots, 100 ingots per minute. But I'm not short of iron ingots. In fact, I'm overburdened with iron ingots. I might rescan, see if we can get something better. Or we don't. Okay. We got the radio control system or an automated miner. So radio control system it is. Last hard drive. heavy modules away. Smart plate, reinforced plate full. No, encased full. Motors not full. Rotors full. Stators full. Jeez. Circuit boards don't have any. Okay. Right. What have we got over here? Got a little bit of plastic. Plastic is full. Oh, plastic's working now then. Ooh. Wow. Everything's full. That can only be a good thing. No, don't go in there. Computers is full. Heavy modular frames. It's not full. Why are you idle? Don't have the computers. Why don't you have computers? Computers going in. Because there's fuel on the computer line. What the heck? Okay. Well, that sucked. I don't know how fuel got in there. It's been a misclick. Right. You're making your things. And you're making this. Okay. Right, well on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to wrap it up here this evening. I hope you've had a good evening. We've managed to stream nearly 10 hours. Thank you all for your support on YouTube and Twitch. Hope you have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I will be back tomorrow. More Satisfactory, more power stations and stuff. Really huge amount achieved today. Really pleased with that. So, yeah, you've been watching The Ghost Owl. Have a good evening. Good night.